Hi. Happy birthday, by the way. Thanks. You're not funny, Jamie. You're not fucking funny. You guys have done that joke on me so many times. The happy birthday joke. Oops. Dumb. I'm very sorry for being late. Unfortunately, I don't know what it was. My camera's looking really weird. Normally, like, I put it on the same settings as normal and it looks fine. But it was looking so, like, dark and strange. What were you trying to link? Why are you linking me? What the fuck, Pedro? So weird. But I'm sad. Final Fantasy 16, one of the best games I've ever played. I am literally hooked. I feel as if I'm addicted like it's cocaine. That is all. I am going back to playing the game now. Bye-bye. Enjoy the game. Love ya. So glad you're enjoying it, Jess. I'm enjoying it too. Have fun, Jess. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, hello, Pedro. How are you doing? How is your day going? And hello, Flash. And Jamie, obviously, hello. I look keen too. What is these emotes you keep putting, Flash? They're just like really weird grey emotes. I don't understand them. I'm not in the know. Help. Anyways, yeah, I was meant to stream yesterday, but I hadn't quite finished the first video. I have finished it now, but I'm gonna record a little intro for it after the stream, and then I'm gonna upload it tomorrow. Ideally, I wasn't sure. I was like, at first I was like convinced that the sooner I put it up, the better, and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. But I'm going to put it up tomorrow, I think. There's no reason not to. And then edit whatever happens in this stream. I don't know if this stream will be a whole video on its own, but we'll see. It really depends on what happens. But I've decided that I'm going to kind of avoid the side quests for a little while. I don't really know what side quests are on offer and how good they are and what ones are like must do and what ones I can like not bother with. But I think today I'm just gonna carry on with main story and then maybe do some side quests next time. I don't know, something like that. It's fine. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day and a good weekend. It is in fact a Sunday, which I don't normally stream on a Sunday. I will probably do a Saturday stream next week. We'll see. I don't know. They distinguish the important side quests. They give you things. Oh, really? Is there things that I might really want? Can you show me what you're seeing in chat? Yeah, sure. This. And then you did another one. And it looked like that. I saw the Cursed Sora one. The Cursed Sora one was funny. The Upside Down Sora. That one was funny. I like the Cursed Sora one. But those other ones are just like weird grayed out ones. It's not working? Oh, wait, maybe if I go on Twitch itself. Oh! Hang on. Maybe if I go on... Hang on, I'll share my screen again. Look. I can see it here. It's making it really wide. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not doing it there. Wait, it doesn't work here at all. Never mind. Is that one showing up for me? No, see, that one works on here. But then the other ones still don't work. I don't know why that is. I'm sorry, Flash, but it just don't work. Maybe I don't have something installed. Back to the lab. Mine is stretched as fuck. You're what, Pedro? Yeah, I can see the Robert Downey Jr. one being stretched, but the other ones are not really working. And then the Sora Cursed one works on OBS, but the Sora Cursed one doesn't work on the real one. Really, Alva? Really? I find out where I go tomorrow. What does that mean? Where I'll be next year? Like you might be placed somewhere else, or like an entirely different school or an entirely different class within the same school? I hope for the best for you. Whatever it is you desire. Year group. What year group do you want? The music on here is real good. I ended it. I'm not going to be in the class I am in this year. Oh, that's sad. Are you gonna stay there long term, do you think? In that school, or do you think you might move schools? Do you and James not use 7 TV? You get like 2 and 3 slots or something stupid like that. I don't actually know. But to be fair, I also still have slots on Franco's Faces. I think I might have 1 or 2 on BTTV, but I definitely have some on Franco's Faces. So I probably don't even need it. But I've never heard of 7 TV, if I'm being honest. I don't know that one. If I had it my way, I'd stay the same, but I'm not feeling the vibe. Oh, you're not feeling the vibe of moving? What year group are you with again? Is it year 10s or something? Or is it 10-year-olds? I can't remember. It's one or the other, I'm sure. I will stay there long term. I think it's really convenient. Oh, it's nearby and stuff. That's pretty cool. Is it your mom works there too or something, right? Can't remember. Maybe. I don't know. But that's very wonderful that you are staying there long term. Because even though you might not have the same groups, you'll still see the kids about, and that will be nice. But I hope you get, you know, the best outcome. It's a shame though, because you probably are super attached, right? Vibe of staying, and year 6s. Oh, I can't remember how old the year 6s are then. Are they like, yeah, they are like 10 or 11, right? Maybe less. No. Year 11 is... Yeah. Yeah, they probably are 10, right? Because year 1 would be when you're 4, right? The vibe of staying. Of how long was your first Final Fantasy 16 video? I'm just trying to gauge how long mine should or could be. Mine was about 35 minutes. I could probably have cut it down even a bit more, but I think 35 minutes was quite good of a length. I would like them to be maybe a little bit shorter because there's going to be multiple. So like when I do a full game, it tends to be like 40, 45. I'm currently at 22 minutes and I'm just at the first minute. Yeah, that's probably not super far off where I was. Because I did probably like 5 minutes for the final fight where I ended the video. The Garuda versus Ifrit fight. So yeah, I didn't want to include like loads and loads. But also, like, yeah, there's lots of things to keep in because there's so many little reactionary bits. I think the next ones are going to be able to be a little shorter because there's less little things, right? Like, actually, that doesn't make sense because there could be lots of little things. I'm sure as I get towards the end of the game, it will be more like big moments and big cutscenes, right? Because in the first one, I included time where I'm, like, literally just, like, getting to know some characters or, like, exploring a little bit and seeing, like, new mechanics or seeing new designs and stuff. Just little things. But anyway, you finished it last night. Flash, I think I saw you say that, but I don't remember what you said about it. But I haven't been, like, super carefully reading the chats just in case anything gets spoilery. But you use spoiler tags, it's fine. But one, I've been very hyped by all of the very fun messages like you guys are putting in. Like I saw Jamie put something like, how do they top this? I was like, how good is it? Like, it's already so good. How does it get to a point where you're even more impressed? I don't know. Yeah, you didn't say anything about it. I know though, secondly, I know from your messages that you're not loving it and you have some issues with it. I won't delve too deep into why, just because I'm gonna try my best to form my own opinion for the first time in my life. No, but so far I really like it. I know a lot of other people really like it, except you, Flash. Oh, but I'm gonna hop into the game now. Flash when he plays a game. Flash, just you're so random with your feelings and different things, Flash. You're always just like going against the current. See, I disagree. Flash when he plays the game. See, I disagree. I'm the most consistent when it comes to my opinions.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
To a detriment. Shit, right. Last time,
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him?
I did. Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress for her.
He didn't bring Benedicta by. What? Who? Oh, she's on about Jill. Girl, that was a while ago. That was ages ago. She's acting like she just brought her. I was confused there. But she just means Jill, I think. Alright, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna focus on main story today. Like I did last time. Baby Clive? How is this baby Clive? This is big boy Clive. It feels like so long ago. Oh my gosh, she must undergo so much development then if you think that.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't.
Oh no.
Still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Oh man, he's not in the mood. Which, yeah, I mean, yeah. Because now that he knows that he is Ifrit, he's all like, what was the fucking point in anything? And also, I love that Gav is just a dog. Like, Sid is like constantly talking about Gav sniffing things out and using his nose. He's on a scent. Like, Sid just sees him as a dog. I also love the music here. It's the best. Anyway, what else you got to say, Sid?
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Oh, okay, nothing interesting then. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do, unless maybe I check the blacksmith and see if I can have anything nice.
See, I'm busy here. What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want? I love him. He's a great guy. So, reinforce. Oh, interesting. Wait, so you can also upgrade things. So longsword +1. Would that be better, or should I 120, 105, 120, 120. That's a good guy. Bastard sword. Oh wait, that's a really good guy. Wait, can I have that? I can have that. Why would I not want that? There's no reason for me not to get that, is there? Bastard sword +2. Oh, hang on. If I... Oh, Stormcry. I have not reinforced a single goddamn thing in this game. Well, maybe you should consider it, Jamie. Reinforcement is good. Oh yeah, the scene where Clive begs to die with his cock and balls are sweet. There's no need for that. When you think about things like that, it takes you out of the moment. Clive be like, we will not be fucking sucked. What? What does that fucking mean, Flash? Well, I wasn't here for last stream, but that shot of Benedicta with Sid walking away. Yeah, that was actually a little bit sad. When I was editing, I realized, like, I think it was conflicting because, like, Benedicta's a cunt, but also, it was a little bit sad because we saw her, like, how Sid saved her, and I think, I don't know, my interpretation of the scene where Benedicta, like, there's, like, a flashback, and she's in rags, and the guys are around, and Sid walks up, and he's like, they can't hurt you anymore. I kind of feel like, what if that's because they tried to do the same thing, like, they tried to rape her just, like, before she turns into Garuda. Which is quite sad, actually, because that triggered her so bad that she fully converted and lost it. So it was actually quite sad. Yeah, she does have a really sad story. And I love all the things Sid has said about her, like, there's something, like, I think it's, when you look back at things, it's so much easier to appreciate them. In the moment, sometimes things can go over my head, but that's just me anyway. But when I look back, he was like, why did you think you had to, what did he say? He was like, why did you think you had to change who you were to get what you wanted or something like that. I'm like, that's really sad. Like at one point she probably was a good person, because Sid is very clearly a good person. And I'm sure that there are maybe elements he had to develop and learn before he then left and went his own way. But I think that Sid was probably consistently at least a relatively pretty great guy, even before he converted and decided to try and help people as opposed to work for them. But that means to me that they were romantically involved, right? It seems like he and her, she must have been converted to Christianity. She must have been pretty okay of a person before, and she's just gone down a really bad path. And so looking back, I can appreciate that so much more now. That it actually is quite sad what happened to her. And like, yeah, she's still a bad person in the end. She still did those things that she did and has killed people needlessly. But, you know, there's some depth there. There's actually some depth in that. And it's really good. The game is good. It's written goodly. Benna. Yeah. Yeah, that is... Again, looking back, that was a lot sweeter. I don't think I appreciated it enough in the moment. Because I think in the moment, you're just like, look at all this destruction. Like, she's done such terrible things. Like, she's being terrible. She's evil. And you kind of get overwhelmed by that until you actually realize and take a breath and realize that there is some depth there. I like how our story reinforces the world building and central themes that are important to Clive's story, which is much of what the game does. Yeah, like, as in how... it shows how you can be so easily turned, and also I think it shows us the depth of everybody, and the depth as well of the icons especially. I think it's so cool, her reaction when she thought she'd completely lost Garuda. Like, I love the way that she was so panicked, and for her reaction specifically, not only was she losing a part of her that that is a part of her. She lost a whole entire part of her. Not only that, but she also was afraid, because now without Garuda, she feels like she's nothing. And that's the way the game makes you feel, is that these people are simultaneously everything. Like the icons, the people that have dominance are, the icons' dominance are nothing, but also they're everything. And like, you can't win. You can't win, because either you are a monster and you have a dominant, or you're nothing because you don't have it. Did you not tweet out the stream? Oh shit, I forgot to. I will do that now, maybe. Hang on, let me do that quickly. Oh wait, no, I did. Did I not? I did. No, I did. I did. I swear I did. Yeah, I did, you fuckhead. You stupid fool. Yeah, I did. It's just that nobody really cares. That's all, James. Anyway, sorry. Let me craft this and then we'll continue playing.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
He's hard to impress, this feller. Very hard to impress. Let's see. Should I make one of these? So that's up 28. Oh, this one's way better though, so why would I want that? I'm gonna have this one.
No scratches, right?
Yeah. And then this one is 33. This one's 28 and a 3. Which one's better, do we think? Ooh, I can have both. But I think I might only be able to equip one. So HP, so just ups your HP by 3. That's not really anything. I feel like having your defense upped by a lot is probably more effective in that sense, right? Or am I crazy?
Should last you a good while.
I'm surprised I can craft this much stuff already. Then reinforce. I don't think I can reinforce the sword I just made.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, Michael. Hello! Thank you so much for the 20 months, Michael. How have you been? Are you doing good? Are you playing this game also? Are you playing 16? But thank you again. I appreciate it a lot. It wasn't showing up on my feed. No worries. That makes sense. Her worrying about not having power makes so much sense considering her past. Right? And actually, like, that bit when everyone around her is killed, and those, they're called like padfoots or something like that. And I was like, I don't know what that means. I think they were just like, you know, like bad guys, like thieves, or like just like a little gang of bad folk. What's the word? I'm trying to think of, like, not raiders, not really, but something like that. And her genuine terror, because she was having a flashback to a time before when probably, I'm presuming that's maybe when it emerged that she had a dominant. Wait, that she had an icon, because the dominant is her, right? She's Garud is dominant. So, sorry. So I think that's probably when it triggered her. And she was getting fucking horrible PTSD flashbacks to when something terrible almost happened to her before. Something hugely traumatic. Yeah, I know. Shut up. It's fine. I do what I want. It's fine. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Okay, this is cool. We got some better gear now, so that's pretty good stuff. Right, I think I just need to go to the map to progress, don't I? How do you do it again? Local map? How do I do normal map? World map. Oop, pressed the wrong one. I'm sorry. It is weird how much the traveling to different places is just like fast traveling. Like you just fast travel to each area, which is interesting because I don't know of many games that do that. A lot of the time you have to make your way there, whether it's linear or an open world. A lot of the time you do just make your way there. I think I like it though, because it probably cuts out a lot of monotonous, just like trudging through the same old shit, fighting the same old enemies. I'm very excited for what kind of interesting conversations we're about to have.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
And you can really see how Clive is just dwelling on everything. Oh.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Man, Sid is so great. Though, like, he is such a genuine, selfless, just loving dude. Like, he just wants to help everyone. He wants to help Clive. He's the greatest. Hi, Ryan. How are you doing? Welcome. I don't even know what you're referring to. Oh, do you mean the... Oh, what James says, the bit. No, my wrist has been hurting like hell today. I have no idea what happened, so I've been watching movies all day. Dad, that sucks! So no gaming for you. My current game I'm working on is first God of War. Like the original ones? Like the first original one? Haven't played it myself, but I hope you're having fun with it. But I hope your hand gets better first, your wrist, so that you can play it. Reinforcement would be good if I didn't want to use the story swords. Oh, right, but the one I have, is that a story sword?
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
No, we didn't though, because it still doesn't make sense. Why do we think there are two Ifrits? It makes no goddamn sense. Also, this music is so nice. So good. This is great. Ew! Black Widow! Oh, fuck no. Sorry, just give me a minute. I'm gonna be forgetting how to play the game for the next half hour. Wait, how do you lock on again? It's like that. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, that's locked on. I can't. Not the fucking spiders, man. Why is it always with the goddamn spiders? They're the same fucking size as Torgal. Oh my god, I'm not even playing this right at all. I'm so sorry. How do you switch again? There we go. Oh, I forgot if you press that a bunch, I'll keep doing it. I consider a store sword is made out of the materials you gain from feeling dominance. Right, I get you. Yeah, so then I would consider this one, because it's made from something to do with the wind. So something from Garuda, I guess. It said something about wind, but I don't know exactly what it meant, so. Oh, for fuck's sake. Deadly Chain. I mean, I can't say that I actually want to be bringing these things closer to me, but I guess I do what must be done. Yes, I'm making my way through all of the console God of War games. If I don't get them done by the time Spider-Man 2 comes out, I'll halt them until I finish Spider-Man. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Spider-Man 2 did look pretty good. It looked pretty good. But I am excited about the Miles aspect of Spider-Man 2 because I think I liked the Miles Morales one even better than the original Spider-Man one on PS4. I'm never playing another AAA game ever again. Wait, I think I actually saw you say something like that. Do you think you just have a problem with games that are made by big companies? The big games. You want to play exclusively indie games or something? It's the greatest music ever. Such a good vibe. Ah! He got abs! Why does he have abs? I don't like him. Minotaur. Minotaur. Yeah, see, I remembered the thing that you can do in the game, which is when they are halfway, you can use the thing on them and it works. Bitch. Oh, I don't have much in the way of potions here. This is not good.
Not this time.
Christ, I'm being so shit. Fucking hell. How do you switch? Yeah, there you go. Fucking hell, he really got Torgal, holy shit. Come on, hurry up and recharge. Dude, why? He keeps doing that in the air instead of on the fucking ground. Right, Torgal. Please. Torgal heals you one goddamn point at a time. It's very slow.
There's a good boy.
Yeah, I did it. I finally did it. I finally did the perfect thing. Heal me! God damn it, Torgal. Come on, man. Aw, how did that get me? I swear I dodged. If I do deadly takedown, there we go. Let's go. Okay, and I will go back and read your messages, James, so I'm interested in them. Obviously I can't right now, but I will go back and read it. Bitch. I'll tell you something, I should have bought some fucking potions. Yeah, that's the only thing about that move is it's very aerial oriented. With what it's called arrow, so you know there is that. Ah, fuck. But I didn't really realize that. I didn't really look at the name until now. Ugh. This is not a view that I don't want the view. I don't want this. No, I was just distracted. I didn't forget. See, I remembered when I wasn't distracted, you see. Right, I'm never playing it. I will say I think the RPG aspects of this game are half-baked as fuck. I really do wish the more I play, the items and gear and shit for Clive and for your whole party was more involved and deep. I can't really comment on that yet because I'm so early on. I think I see what you mean. Maybe a little bit, but I don't know. I mean, so far I don't really have an issue. But, you know, I'm sure if we discussed it, I'd understand. You have some improvements you make as well. Even if we aren't playing as the whole party, I wish I could craft them new weapons and accessories and shit. Same for Clive. I wish different towns had different blacksmiths with rare weapons and gear and stuff, because so far crafting really serves no purpose. Interesting. I didn't really think about that. You can't equip anything on Torgal, can you? I mean, yeah, Sid is in your party as well at times, and you can't craft anything for him. Yeah, that's weird, actually. That is weird. This is going to be the style of Final Fantasy going forward, then it's a really great jumping off point. Well, yeah, because they can only improve it. Exactly. Really, this is an action-adventure game that has very, very superficial RPG elements that aren't even really anything at all. Elva will be fucking suck this year. The enemy touches the thing enemies. Yeah, I did realize that as I talked to myself about it. It's from last stream. Torgal body medic his neck and swing around it like a pole. I included that in my video because it was such a fucking mad moment. Also, I was terrified that Torgal was fucking dead because she really did a number on him, and it.
Perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Clive is so mad. He's so mad. But he, when she flung Torgal, there's like this clip of him landing and he's like covered in blood and stuff, and I was like, fuck. And I was so stressed. And then he came back, yeah, and swung around her neck like it was a pole or something. Where am I meant to go? Can I jump? No. Where have I got? I've got fucking lost. This isn't right. Yeah, wait. Why am I here then? Oh. Oh, right. Sorry, I was silly.
Can't be much further now.
You know what? For fucking spiders, these things are sort of tough.
Flames to me!
Torgal is good dog. Although I will say he does fuck all for healing. He heals you by all of 3 health points? 5? Oh, do you know what? That was like 20 health points. That's not that bad.
My wounds, boy!
I haven't finished reading the chat though, which I will do in a minute. We leveled up. Yeah, I remember the hell this manager gave the first one I thought. Because straight at work. Oh, hopefully able to life super. Hey, that'd be awesome, Michael. Good luck. Very much good luck. That sounds great. I remember the hell this manager gave you the first time I fought it. You also have way more combos you can use besides attacking. You have the downward slam in the air, charging your sword to be on fire, thrusting. Yep, you're right. I am not using a single one of those. I need to really work on that. That's true. Please use ability smartly to build up your stagger bonus. Use the Wind Lady's attack. Wind Lady's attack. That does lots of mini damage to build it up before using your heavy hitters. So, do you think the Garuda ones use those always first and then use the Ifrit ones? Or, well, they're Phoenix ones, aren't they? Paxing in action. So keep forgetting to switch icon powers. No! I'm just not very good at it. Especially when she literally won herself. So I'm trying to tell her what she can do better. But like, wow! Flash in my corner. What's going on? I think they're just trying to help. They're just trying to help. Alligator lost a lily pathway, so fucking funny. Shut up! I just couldn't see the way I was meant to go. Shut up. I wish you could heal me in battle. Wait, why did I fully heal? Oh, because I leveled up? Nice. That's pretty helpful. I really need some more potions. I really need to get some more potions. Wait, hello? Okay, I was weird. It's another one! No!
Let me through.
So how do I... So I can do, if I do like, is it jumping down? I don't think that's actually anything, is it? How do you do that? I don't know how to do any of them. I think I need to... I need to just go over to him, go over to him, go over to him, go. There we go.
Follow Zelda.
Hey, MHC, thank you for following. Welcome. I need to go look at my skills. Wait, I should really be using these ones, I think, is what we were saying, isn't it?
Not this time.
Yeah, that one's kind of useless with enemies on the ground. I think, like, is it not still worth using? But I'm actually not sure. What is the limit to how much Torgal can heal you? Let me look at my skills. The skills. Hang on. Right. So I have a bunch. I also can buy a bunch. I can upgrade that. I think I might upgrade that. That's pretty good. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Can be used in midair. So jump back isn't just dodge, right? It's pretty good. Let's get that. Oh, that's a lot of points. Summon a tornado. Rise and attack, striking all enemies. That one is not my favorite. Send a grappling claw out to grab an enemy and pull it toward Clive. Grappling heavier enemies will launch Clive into the air. You can master that, so I think I should do that because it's pretty good. Right, let's look at some of these. So use square, R1, yeah, basic, jump. So can you dodge with R1? At the moment of an enemy attack, not only increase evasion efficiency, but also allows for counterattacks using either square or triangle. Okay, I need to try that. Okay, so X plus square to swiftly close it and attack a distant enemy. X plus square, right. And hold square. So X and square, hold square. That's not good. I know that one. So wait, use X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy. Okay. Triangle to increase the potency of NAS. Not really. After landing. Elemental. I haven't really done any of these either. Okay. So, in other words, do this. Do. There you go. Oh, sorry, Torgal. I'm just testing out my abilities. Or you just like that. I'm holding square. Oh. What? Is that like a cooldown on it? Oh, right. That's so weird. He has to hit first. Okay, but that's cool, though. I'm gonna try and implement those. I was too harsh on 15 in Remake. 16 has better dialogue than 7 Remake. No, the fuck it does not. It does. You're just a hater. I was in the trenches for the last week. You may call me a hater. In many ways I am. At least I have values. I am just holding square, dude. But you have to hit first, because by holding square it makes him hit, which is kind of silly. I feel like maybe you could have done that better, but it's fine. Not really an issue. But I'm doing it right. I'm not having this discussion.
What is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh shit.
Gav!
We need to go see Gav.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way.
They do these emotional moments that you can see the emotion so clearly in his face. Right. Let's try to jump one. Oh, hang on, I need to be closer. I did it. Oh, you have to use magic on him. Gav, where are you? It's another dragoon! We meet again. Oh my god, there's so many. Sid! Man, so cool.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Gamp's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the
Sid is the fucking coolest. Oh shit.
My wounds, boy. That'll help.
What is I can't see Sid's. Oh, I'm not locked on as well, so I'm not sure what's going on. But why does Sid think he's not gonna be much help? Come on, God damn it. Oh, I was gonna try and dodge it the right time. Okay, well, didn't do a good job, did I? trying so hard.
This time.
There you go. I have one, and back to being bad. I can do the knock, yeah, the takedown. Oh fuck, I didn't realize I'd done that right. Oh shit. I didn't want to be this way.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
The dragon or the dragoon? No, I locked onto the wrong one. Fuck's sake.
Not this time.
Die, you bastard! Sorry, lad. Don't know how much else I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
Okay. Oh. Oh, you gotta go backwards. That's why I haven't figured out yet. Ah, fuck. This holding square thing does not work. I'm trying to do it and it's just like it takes so long.
Since when could these bastards fly? The one goes up, must come down.
Shit, thank you, Sid.
Big time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Dude, it's the same noise as when you die. Every time I'm like, was it me or was it him? I don't know. It's if it's not where it's because you're literally letting go of square before it sets on fire. Yeah, but you have to hold it for so long. It's annoying. Very good, thank you.
Come on.
Gav! We must save you and your legendary nose. Good God, Ella, that was... Good God. Wait, is it a good game? It's good God. God, he's so hot.
Shit!
Gav! Oh no. Sid is so cool, man. Torgal is so cool. They're all so cool!
Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Oh.
I've got you.
I didn't realize that if he'd fallen, he would have really died. Yeah, I kind of thought he was going to fall into the river, not that we were, the waterfall was there, so. It's quite lucky that.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Sid, try not to mention nose in the same sentence as Gav.
So,
Challenge. Impossible.
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
No. Is that...
He must be stopped.
What? Am I crazy or... What? Is that... I said I thought maybe it could be Joshua, but it didn't make sense. Is that Joshua? He looks a bit like Joshua. Or is it just someone else that's blonde? Because why is his name Mark Grace then? It's weird. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't know what that scene really meant for like another 10 hours. Alright, well, I won't conclude yet then, I guess, but it kind of seemed like it was meant to be a reveal. It's just like, he doesn't like, see, Jill looked like Jill. He doesn't look like exactly like Joshua, so I'm not sure.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
But I don't remember the theme. Like, I don't know the themes properly yet. I don't know whose music yet. I don't know if that's if I'm the only one that doesn't get that already, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, if I knew and that was Joshua's theme, then I mean that would be very helpful. But I didn't really know. I don't really know what his theme is like, so I don't know.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't something.
And I said this. It's in my video. I said, what if that's Joshua? But then I was like, it can't be because Benedicta said that he was Ifrit. And I was like, well, but she obviously has it wrong because Clive was Ifrit. And then we confirm 100% Clive was definitely Ifrit. So she just had it wrong. She was just confused and thought that he was Ifrit, but he was actually the Phoenix.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
I have more.
Bloody man. He spoke to me.
I have more questions again.
What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon, then, Clive.
I should make ready too.
I'm.
There's a long journey ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm confused again. It can't be Joshua because the hooded figure was there. It makes no sense. What if he's a long lost brother? There, I've cracked it. Makes no sense. All will be revealed ussy. I sure hope so. I sure do hope so. Makes no sense though. I can't figure it out. Cause to me, he does look like a grown-up Joshua. Just saying. He does. But he can't be. I mean, he's just someone else completely. But also, they call him Your Grace or something. The girl calls him Your Grace. Which would kind of make sense because again, Joshua was like the heir, right? Because he was the dominant. So he gets to be the heir over Clive. And so that means that he would be Your Grace. Because he would technically be the king. Right? Or is it king or what is the position? I can't remember. Is that the ruler? Because he's not quite king, is he? That's the sign of a good mystery. It sure is. And if it all makes sense in the end, then it is a very good mystery. The started one for sure. Quick Q, have any of you three seen the Fast and Furious movies? Yes. Most of them, not all. I think the newest ones we've not seen. Maybe the newest one or two. Okay, I don't know how many there are now. But me and James watched all of them. They're like a bit of fun. You know what I mean? Like they're fun. They're not great, amazing cinema, but they're fucking fun. Especially like the first few.
What do you want?
To say farewell.
Oh.
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I don't think I need anything. I can afford this, though. Gaia Blade. It is better. The Gaia Blade is better. How much is this? It's expensive. I think I should get it, though. Gaia. I love references. Have you seen 9? I'm not sure. I think we've seen 8 anyway, so I'm just not sure if we've seen 9. If James was here, we could ask him, because he'd remember. Battle Chains. The Breath of the Wind. Residual wind ether that, having failed to dissipate in the battlefield, doesn't stop. Oh, don't know what. Oh yeah, I need a potion.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh wait, I need it too. Just may as well get one of those.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
This is a decent bit better.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I can sell my old one, can't I?
You got out else?
Out. Out.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Ow. Do I not have those equipped?
Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say.
Just make sure. Yeah, the timely ones are the easy help ones. I like both of those though. I want to keep those on. I'm gonna keep that one. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Gav too.
Thank you to Gav. Where is Gav? Gav! Gav, do you have a nose that is good at sniffing things out because you were a dog?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
She's so pretty. Martha Jones. Why? According to James, you have not seen Final Fantasy. According to James, you have not seen Fast and Furious 9. Yeah, that's what I said. I was pretty sure he'd seen 8. But I wasn't sure about 9. My comparison won't work then. Why? What were you gonna compare? God, it is so hot. I'm melting. I'm actually like, I don't feel good. Oh my god. Holding my cold drink against myself. This game does something similar to Fast 9. Oh. Good news though, Elva, it's meant to cool down over the next few days. Good. Very good. It's only 20 degrees now, but I'm fucking melting. Like, my clothes are sticking to me. I feel like a sweaty mess. It's horrible. Like, my hair is getting greasier quicker. Like, it should not be like this. It's so sweaty and horrid. Ugh. I can't wait for it to stop because it really is too hot. It's annoying because we can't walk Sora. Like, ugh. I would like the heat to end, so I'm glad to hear that it should be. Let me open this little can though before. Oh, actually, I suppose I should. No, because it'll probably start cutscene. I picked up the complete wrong controller. Where did I put? Oh, there it is. Okay, let me just open this first. I don't want to miss a cutscene. I'm addicted to these little canned drinks. They're so good. I really should not be drinking them all the time, but like, they're so good. Oh, there was still a bit left in this one. It's a very cool prelude, isn't it? It's like a very... I don't know how you would describe it. The bit coming up is still one of my favorite moments of the game. Okay. Way to hype it up. I'm expecting big things. Very big things.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. branded keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look
Hi.
at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials.
Crayclaw. Man, the motion blur needs to fuck off. It really is messing with my head. I do not like it. Choky
Finish
bows!
building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oh no! Oh, chaos!
Oi, stop and give... Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Well, I might as well. We're on the way. Yeah, I am focusing on main story, and this is part of the main story. It's very important.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I really like how that expands on the way the bearers are treated. I'm glad I talked to him. It was helpful and interesting. Hi. Hi. Keep doing what you're doing, guys. You're doing great. Cool looking animals. Scorpion. It's a very nice area, isn't it?
Here we are.
Drogo, what you doing?
Martha's Rest.
He's galloping. Something over there. I'm gonna go pick it up real quick. Oh. That doesn't look that deep. You should be able to run through that. will I get? 5 gil? 5 fucking gil?
Give me fire!
Why did I do that? I don't know. Many gouges. Do I feel like I've learned a lot about the world? Right, yeah. I think you could say that about 14. Like, the quests are very not fun. A lot of the side ones. But, not even the side ones. A lot of the main ones are not fun. But I never even got the thing I was going over to get. Oh well. But you do learn a lot from doing them. So it's like, that's the benefit. It's not really that they're fun, but that they give you a lot of insight.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Okay, well, feels a little rude, but okay. How do I get over there? If I just keep going up, will I? Are you kidding me? I have to go all the way back down. Can I jump off? Well, this is where the path took me. Path took me this way. It's not my fault. I don't know where I came from that I was meant to go this way. Maybe if I go this way. Because when he said it, like, this is just what I saw. I need to just go all the way back. With this path. I was on this path that took me there. There we go. I don't know how I ended up on this path, actually. Because, obviously, it's a side path. I think I went over there to pick something up, and then I just kept going that way.
That's one of our branded.
Do we take him in?
You get some rest now.
Fuck.
You the stable master. I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
I always call him Geishel, which is wrong. Yeah, it's really nasty how the bearers are basically slaves, and so they don't even talk to you like you're a person. They're like, give this to your master, thank your master. It's it's nasty shit, man. And Clive has to just allow it, like, that's really awful.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Take a three-spoon, leave them in the pot.
It's just automatically tuned.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
Is so much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
What a weird thing to say. It's not like we can afford a slave. Ugh. Sucks to be us, doesn't it? Super weird.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct. When we had...
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
So was she saying all that just to keep up appearances?
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Wee woo!
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
We're on a quest to find a carpenter.
Take us to Eastpool.
Here's the
Good
gate.
times.
And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
What was that?
Oh no.
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Stay down!
Look, we're ice and fire. It's pretty cool.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Jill's hair is pretty cool. What character's hair like that? Is it Tifa? No. Is Tifa's hair tied at the bottom? I can't remember. It's one of the Final Fantasy VII guys.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard.
We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do.
Oh.
Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're
Aw.
with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back.
Aw.
Not as far as Martha mine, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
This is one of the wildest places in the game. It's really funny that this man has been through his own traumatic cannon event and then is told to get straight back to it. He's fucking fine. He was just standing there. He was a little bit spooked, but he's fine. Don't worry about him. Stop worrying about him, Jamie. He's fucking fine. Look at him. He's in good spirits.
Plenty more where that came from.
Looking at me like, stop buying at my chocobo. He's mine. Oh, I want ambrosia. God damn it. Someone said that ambrosia gets up, but I looked at it again and I don't think she does. It's Cliven time. Welcome, Hamid.
Ah, you're back.
It's more like
What
Jilin
happened?
time.
Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Yo-ho! Simple enough little quest. Yo, you reached up to this part. Yeah, I think we're making okay time. Did quite a lot of chatting there for a while.
Can I get you a drink or anything?
Because I appreciated a lot of the stuff that happened
Perhaps tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
when I played through the bits that I played through last stream. Because I was editing and I was like vibing with all of it. It's all really good.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glaidemond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
I'm hating on Mario in Discord and Final Fantasy 16 and Elvis chat simultaneously. Simple, because that's not all of them. What are you hating on Mario for? Mario the game or Mario the person? I'll get ready for some of the worst dialogue in any video game ever. Do I just need to be shunned publicly? I'm blacklisted from ever working in the industry ever again. I don't think that was bad. She's like, finally got rid of it. Been wanting to get rid of it for ages. The fucking bearer. Wait, which bit? Just all of it? Or do you think... Do you think the kid... Because the kid also wasn't bad. He was just like, he was my brother, was he? And she's like, nope. Because he is a bearer, so nope, don't count. I think it was okay. Maybe not the most incredible scene ever, but... I don't know, I don't... Can you describe what you think the issue was? I don't think it was bad. I don't... It was the scene with the little boys, like, he wasn't my brother, she was like, fucking got rid of the fucking blasted thing. About a child, it was kind of fucked, but like, I liked the in-patrons' responses.
Sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son?
It was pretty good. I think it was... I don't think it was bad. I don't understand it.
Don't be shy!
You're just a stupid fucking hater! Apparently the verse in this village is so corny and ham-fisted, they really could have picked any other way to present this. It's just so embarrassing. I mean... I don't know, man. I already have a huge issue with it. You have to suspend your disbelief that these most people raised in Alosh just function differently to ours.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
I mean... I don't know. this guy. I don't want to fight him. Is he not like a funky chocobo? Why is it called a bluebird? I'm not fighting him. Yeah, it seems the bear thing is, it's pretty intense. Like, it isn't just like, oh, there. Oh, I think so then. I think it's interesting that they are seen so low as like, because that's the universe we're in, right? We're not in our universe. We're in a Final Fantasy universe where it genuinely is. It has become so frowned upon to be a bearer that you will literally just get rid of your baby child because it's a bearer. Like, it's shameful, it's embarrassing. You genuinely feel hate. Which I don't think that
within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I don't know if I fully get exactly what the reasoning behind looking down on bearers is. Maybe it would be nice to understand that a bit better. Because obviously, while I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I hate them too. I'd like to understand, like, what is the reasoning? Like, there has to be something about it, right? Is it fear? Is it because they're afraid of them because they have power, right? I think it's fear, right? And actually thinking of it that way, I think it helps make the whole thing make sense. Because you're terrified of these people. It's a bit like in fuck, what was it called? You know, the Marvel show where they had the people that had, fuck, whatever it was called. They were like looked down upon, and that's, and like in X-Men, you know, the way they look down upon the people who have powers. It was kind of like that, but even more intense. Because they feel genuine fear, and fear turns into hatred. And so they fucking hate them because they're fucking terrified of them. I don't know, Flash. I don't know, man. I don't think it's done poorly.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me. I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
as it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Aww.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Man, that's some dark shit.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
This super, super dark. Attack on Titan has this too, where the people they fear are turned into slaves, and the women of the slave race would try to sleep with the other race just so they could have a kid with both blood. Ooh, just so that kid could not be looked down upon? I think that's what you, yeah. It's very interesting to explore, I think. Cause it's I guess there are links there with history, and it's scary to see. Yeah. Using people to death. It's extremely dark and soulless. How are people doing such that's why it's not badly written though, is because they've fully enforced this the whole time. Like, it's not suddenly shocking that they would do this. It's more just shocking as a whole. I think it's really interesting and very sad. Yes, there is evil in real life. Oh no, he was definitely misunderstood. Sure, he was a good guy at heart. Sure thing. I think there's there is evil though, isn't there? Like there is. And I think that what do you mean I'm not engaging with it? My serious answer, I think there is evil, and I think some evil, I think there are times where someone is just, they are just evil. 100% they are just evil. Because the people that do evil things, us normal people would not do. And this makes a lot of sense. What? What do you mean by that? Because I think some people, what's the phrase a lot of people use? my answer is that is evil. How can that be misunderstood? I think I get your point being misunderstood as in if the perspective of humanity shifted to thinking that murder and all that awful stuff was good, then he would be normal, wouldn't he? But it isn't. It is what it is. This is the world where everyone understands good from bad. Right? I'm confused as well. But we all have to, as humanity, agree on a objective good and an objective bad. And so whether or not, how could you say... I don't understand this. Because I don't understand why you would say someone that did all that was misunderstood. Do you mean misunderstood from like the stance of like, oh well, like, you know, what if we like there is no rule, there is no world rule, like we're not, like we as a society make up the rules of good or bad. I think there can be both though. I don't know, I can't remember about, because I know about John Wayne Gacy and have listened to podcasts, a few different ones on him, but I can't remember. But some serial killers are just generally, like some people that do bad things, they are probably a result of their upbringing, because some people obviously are abused themselves as children. Like there are lots and lots of serial killers that have had awful things happen to them as children, awful things that they did not deserve, but then they went on to do awful things to other people. And so that to me that's not a born evil. He was not born evil. Could he have been someone else if he was brought up a different way? Yes, I think so, potentially. But there are times where someone seems to be brought up in a completely normal way, nothing crazy about it, and for whatever reason they still do evil things. So I don't think you can really know. I do think that there are people that are just evil because despite their upbringing they still do awful things. So I don't necessarily know if that means, I guess they were born evil. Because, but then there are also people who weren't born evil and were brought up in a way that made them evil. But I still think it's evil. You can't misunderstand someone being a serial killer. Do you think everyone on Earth has the capacity to torture and kill 34 children? That's a more interesting question. Because you're asking if you took me and just, instead of me having the life I've had up until this point, if you just take me and drop me into the exact same life story that someone else had, then I don't know, right? I don't know, because I can't say, because that's not the upbringing I've had. And everyone, I think, to a huge extent, is a product of their upbringing and who they're surrounded with and the life they've had. But like I said, there are bad people that will do awful things despite that. So it's really interesting. That's an interesting question. I still don't know why I don't know if I fully understand it, why it's relevant, but that's a really interesting question. I don't know, because you can't go and I can't put myself in that life and then end up and then, like, I don't know, could that be something I could have done? I surely don't think so now. I couldn't harm a fly. I don't like killing spiders. So as I am now, I definitely couldn't do that. Don't think so anyway. But I can't know 100% if that is because I simply am wired a certain way from birth, or if it's just like 100% like I've had a good upbringing, I'm fine. Yeah, it's really hard to say, isn't it? It's an interesting question. I don't know why I'm not sure that I'm quite with you on why it's relevant to the game, but I think it's a really good, interesting question. I think because we know for a fact that people can be, so we know for a fact that you could have had the worst upbringing and you could be a good person. You know, you could grow up in this horrible situation and eventually you escape and you are a good person. You can also grow up in a wonderful situation. You know, you might have lots of money, lots of friends, a great family, you know, no poverty, nothing like that. You have everything you need. Maybe you're not even spoiled, but say like you just have everything you need. Your family loved you. But you could still grow up to be an awful person that is a serial killer or does anything else bad. So I think knowing that either way, it can go one way or the other, I think to an extent you have to sort of be born the way you're going to be, right? Because we can never know though, can we? But I think there has to be an element of that, because if your upbringing, if someone else has had the exact same upbringing, they're a normal person, but someone else has and they're evil, they do evil shit, it is evil, right? Then it's not misunderstanding, it's evil. If that happens, then you know for a fact that the only difference there is they're just two different people that are just, they've been born different, right? Because they've had the exact same lives. They just go on two different paths. So there has to be something to do with the way you're wired. So to an extent, I think my answer would be, yes, I think sometimes you are just born that way, right? When people understand my question seriously, it allows me to understand how their brain works better. Very rarely do people give this answer a serious question because they think it's not relevant. Well, I just think it was kind of weird to imagine why you would say misunderstood. Because there are times that you could say someone is misunderstood as opposed to a bad person. For example, well, not even, I mean, what is misunderstanding though? Because I don't think it's misunderstanding if someone just does something. Like, say you fall into a life of, you know, you go down a path of being a drug addict, and then you end up doing something really bad, like maybe you kill someone in a struggle, desperate to steal money from them or something, right? I think in that scenario, well, you can look at that from the point of view of, well, they're not evil, are they? They've gone down a really bad path and done something really bad as a result of that. They maybe weren't in their right mind, or they were desperate. You know, people do bad things out of desperation because maybe they've got a kid they got to feed, and so, you know, they go out and rob. They go out and steal from people, and maybe, you know, someone accidentally gets killed, or even just it goes too far. I think in those scenarios, I guess, I don't know that misunderstood is the right word, but I think there has to be an element of, yeah, I guess it would be it would misunderstand them if you just label them as evil and you just moved on. You'd have to look at that person and actually consider, you know, what has happened to get them to this point. And I don't think someone in that situation would be beyond helping. Whereas someone who murders many, many children, sexually assaults them, all that stuff, I can't say that is necessarily something that you can help them with. I think that person is kind of just fucked, right? I don't think you can misunderstand murdering kids. Yeah, that's what I said. At least most serial killers don't kill because they like the act of killing, but they like some associated feeling, like power maybe, but they're just fucked and don't understand that you can get that feeling that way. That you can't get that feeling that way. Sorry, that was crucial, the way I misread that. But I think objectively though, excuse me, I think objectively if you're gonna take someone's life, because there's a gray area there if self-defense, or if that person, say, for years and years abused you, and that woman, the abusive woman, and that woman then goes on to kill them, like they just flip a switch and kill them. That's different though. Someone that goes out to kill a random person for a thrill is still evil, regardless of if they don't actually want to kill, they just want to feel a feeling. I mean, that is why a lot of serial killers kill, isn't it? They just want a feeling. They enjoy the feeling of killing. It might be that they enjoy watching the life go from someone, but it might also be that they just enjoy the power it gives them to see that they can overpower someone and take their life. That might be a thrill. But either way, whatever reason there is, it's never okay. It's never okay. But it's never something that you could go, oh, okay, I get it now. Because ultimately, you can't, though. You can't say that, oh, okay, we understand you, you're okay. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just misunderstood. Like, you surely cannot say someone who's done those things is misunderstood. Dismiss them as evil and move on to make your own life easier is a cop-out, because clearly something happened to make him this way. And that means there is evil somewhere, right? Not in him, but in the system society that created him. So, like, there's that avenue. Well, like I said, I think if you abuse your child for years and years, you have a bit of evil in you, don't you? Because you're abusive. You may not have killed your child, but you have done awful things to them. Whatever kind of abuse it is, whether it's physical or sexual, it's still evil. You've done something evil to them. If they grow up and they abuse, they still have evil in them too. Even though it's not their fault, maybe, because they were abused, you still have an element of evil in you, don't you? Because you have to be able to do that to someone else, because someone else in that situation who's been abused, lots and lots of people have been abused and have grown up to be advocates or to, you know, want to help children in that situation, or just to be completely good like they probably have trauma, but there's good people. They don't go around doing anything awful as a result. So I think the answer is great, because you have to say, like, well, to an extent there is a bit of needing to understand what has happened, but I think you can probably say, if someone's, what's the threshold? I think it's just completely subjective what the threshold is and what the situation is. And I don't think there's enough time. Like it's not my job to decide who's evil and who's not. It's different if you want to talk about the justice system. But like, it's not my job to sit here and ponder on every single, you know, serial killer, rapist, whoever's situation, what led to them being like this, what the details are. Like, it's not my job to say, well, hang on, let's not label them as evil, let's just take a minute. No, like, I mean, if you do something awful, there's no reason that I can't say that that's evil. Isn't it, right? I mean, even Clive is fucking bored. I'm done with this now. I couldn't remember, did he? So, you know, his father did something evil to him, and he grew up and went on to do evil things also. He might not have ended up that way had that not happened. Or he might have anyway. Because like I said, there are people that do bad things even when they're brought up in normal situations, right? No way did the character yawn. Right, he fucking did, dude. That was good. Love that. Okay, I need to go this way. Hello, wild chocobos. I love that they... Wait, so why is the bluebird evil, but the normal chocobos aren't? He's just a chocobo, but blue and green. Why are they called... They're labeling him as evil. Oh, I need to follow the fucking path. Dude, blurring is fucking with my head so bad.
We're not alone.
A future where the game interacts with you like that with AI and that would be actually mental. I don't think I'm going the right way at all. How do I get there again? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm being dumb. You can just go back up the shortcut. You can fast travel? Can you fast travel from anywhere? Oh. But evil has to exist. Not all evil people are like evil in the sense that like it's black and white, they just are. But there has to be some that are. Because if you've had a normal life, you can still end up being that way just because like you found out when you accidentally did something once, you were like, oh wait, I enjoyed this, and then you escalate and escalate and you end up murdering people because you enjoy this feeling. I don't know how you could explain that as anything other than this like deep-rooted evil. Because you have to be wired a different way to be able to do that, don't you? Like, how do you, like, you can't know. I don't think there's any way to know, because you'd have to fully study someone's entire life, and there are little things that might have happened that we'll just never know. No one can tell their entire life story with every detail that's relevant. You can just never know. Cosmic evil doesn't exist. Evil people do. Evil is something that is created like every other character trait. Character trait. I guess it's like the idea of evil in that like a super villain, like an evil villain that is just evil. Yeah, I think that's a bit weird, but it's maybe, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it at all.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
It's really hot.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Cid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Cid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here.
Damn it. I'll try and stream Saturday next week, Jamie.
You were right, Cid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
She uses her profits just to try and care for them. That's real good. Not a lot of people would do that. I'm gonna stay up tonight since I slept early on. Yeah, I slept in very late today. I don't know when I'm gonna fall asleep. Do you get it? Not really, no. Am I applying this discussion to the people that hate? Like, are we saying, because I don't think that the people that hate and use them are through and through evil. They're a product of the society around them. So they do evil things, but they are not to their core evil. But I can't explain it. And I'm not even sure if that's what you are trying to apply it to. Yeah, 6:30 is fucking early. I wake up a minute before I start work. You cooked, Elva, and it was thanks, Avid. I'll make sure to continue cooking meals for you.
Cid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Oh, I'm gonna miss Sid being with us all the time. That is the coolest lighter in the world. Almost on 400k. That's a lot of points. Try infinite though, Pedro. Yeah. Sorry, got you beat there, don't I? I love Sid and Gooch. I don't know. Gooch is alright, you know. Now Gooch, on the other hand, love that. How many points do I have? I can buy something. Can't quite afford much.
I hear the levies are due
You didn't understand what I said? I said try infinite. Because I have infinite. Bernard, thanks for the
Don't you worry about
bridge.
them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Wow.
Martha said the blight.
Amazing job, bud.
Pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
I will hack Twitch. Wow, funny. They end up saying most of my skill points because some of those skills, like the Wings of Rebirth, are so fun to use. What do you mean? Is that one you buy, or do you mean like which one is Wings of Rebirth? Flames of Rebirth? Oh my god. I think I will save up for that. There's some sick shit too. I want those. Oh no, it's another side quest. Oh no. May as well pick it up.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Same difference, it makes wings. Yeah, I'll give you that one. I will buy that 100%. It looks really good.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you seen to every last
Sweat
one,
is extremely sweat today.
Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
It's ridiculous. Like, makeup naturally gets oily, and I don't know if that's just a me thing or not. I think it is a normal thing. But when it's hot like this, it's like instant. It's like I put my makeup on and immediately it looks oily. And I wish it was not like this. So I kind of like, at least so far, the side quests are like on the way to the main quest. Pedro, thank you.
Sitting in a tree, 5 feet apart, 'cause they're not gay.
I didn't know what that meme was for the longest time. I saw people like joke about that before I knew what it was. Thanks for the bits, Pedro. I think I'm a comedy genius. So true, you are. Look, they've been killing the nice guys. Oh, but he's starving. That's very sad. Well, like, it is the circle of life as much as I hate it.
It's over.
I do feel a bit bad. It's not their fault. They're hungry.
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
It's an Antipodia vine? Vine, sorry? What? Is it? I didn't know that. I just knew that it's like...
You Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one,
Bugger
aren't you?
me.
Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Ugh. Classic Flash, he made Smosh. I always forget Flash's name is Anthony. It's so funny. Anthony's such a serious name. But Flash is so unserious. Flash is just a hater. Nothing but a hater. What? Why are you laughing? I'm just saying.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastport.
I'm not fighting you. It's another nice guy. Run before the wolves get you. Oh, it's not even running. They want to be friends. Can you pet? Hello. What a sweet guy. Awesome. Hey, how you been? Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. No! No, I provoked them. I thought we just having a moment. Shit. Welcome in, guys, and Blossom. I hope you're doing good. This feels so. Oh God, I hate this. I'm so upset. I was just trying to say hi to them, man. Playing Dead by Daylight. How are you getting on with the game? I hope it's good. Just so everyone knows, playing 16 is obviously very new. So if anyone does miss spoilers, I'm probably actually let me update my title. I'm probably like 10 hours in now, give or take. So I wouldn't want to spoil for anybody. So totally understand if you guys gotta go. But thanks so much for stopping by. It's really good so far. We've been having many discussions because all of us bar one person doesn't really like it. So, wait, all of us bar one person really like it. So we've been having discussions. Do you have plans to play it, Blossom? It's a show about fucking a bunch of kids how to be murderers. What? I don't know what I'm reading. What are you talking about, Hector? Let me see. Assassination Classroom. That's the weirdest idea for a show that I've heard in a while. She have never played a Final Fantasy game, so I'm not sure. Fair enough. This is quite a good one.
Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Well, yeah, full stop. But also, this is quite a good one for like a first-time Final Fantasy, I think, because it's got a really nice balance of Final Fantasy elements, but also like it's quite, I don't know how to describe it. Like it's quite serious as well. I don't know. I think it's good.
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh my gosh. Murdoch.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Oh.
The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time,
Oh.
you must come back to the house.
Hi also, Pebbles and Peach plays. Hi, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in. I play Final Fantasy 16. I just want to, I guess, make sure that no one's getting spoilers. I don't want anyone to get spoiled. But yeah, you were playing Power Wash Simulator. Very good. I've not actually played it myself. I hope you have fun though. I hope you had a really great stream. Thanks so much for raiding. It's very nice of you. It's great to meet you. Yeah, like I said, I'm not like in a hugely super spoilery story moment, but I would just say if anyone can't stick around because spoilers, totally understand. I want to make sure everyone can enjoy the game. Hi Alfie, this game looks beautiful. It is. Visually, it's very nice as well. The only thing that bothers me is in some of the conversations with people, the lip sync could be better, but it looks beautiful otherwise. Alfie, thanks for following. That's really nice. Thank you. You should play Power Wash Simulator, Alva. It's very therapeutic. Is it? It does sound it. It does sound. I know James played it a while ago there. Pebbles and Peach Play. Sorry. Thank you for following as well. Had to raid you. We have similar hair color and both Irish. Hee hee. Well, I appreciate that. Some of the other day, like literally the last time I streamed, I think raided me because we were both Irish, which I thought was funny. I can't believe that's happened twice in the space of a few days. Well, hopefully I'll give you a follow and hopefully catch one of your streams at some point. But thank you again. It was really nice. I appreciate it, and happy day, hair color twins. Happy hair color twin day. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's what we are. So his game keeps putting me through they can't top this moment. Dude, that's what you keep putting in Discord, and it has me so fucking hyped, because when you say these things, I'm like, but it's already been amazing. How does it get better? I love this. Consistently amazing. Me when I see pretty cutscene. It's valid. Bat trusted it. It's very valid.
I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Ah, she's so sweet.
We should be delighted.
No. I want more, but that was my last one. Twinning day. That is a better way to put it. You're gonna love it for real.
The world ever since.
Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Wasn't easy, but we survived,
and now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I guess seeing them is bringing up all the memories.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians. By order of the Duchess.
Aww.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
He didn't know? Oh yeah, I guess he wouldn't have even noticed.
I'm sorry.
Oh, and he's realizing it was his fault. Oh no.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Oh, fuck, man. That fucking sucks. First time play. Hope you love your stream off to bed. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much.
Sure you
Pebbles and Peach. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful evening and a good sleep.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
My man's in the outfits. Red looks so good on him. Why has Clive got such a slutty little waist? Built like a sexy triangle. Because that's what they're meant to be. Clive's voice reminds me of Geralt, but specifically Cavill Geralt. I think I kind of get what you mean. Yeah, red and black looks sick. He looks so good. Duh. I love this outfit. And I think it's probably as well because his hair is black that it looks so good. Because, like, it matches. Man, that cutscene between them, they hesitated again. The hesitation. There's so much hesitation. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate next time, Clive. I liked they laid and then turned their backs to each other. Clive sounds like Geralt and Kupka. Who's Kupka? Who's Kupka? Who's Kupka? Kupka. Who's that?
He was. I don't know if they've used that name because it's the guy from the start. Do you remember Titan?
Oh, the big guy.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't. They just called him Large Man or something, and that was it. Kupka sounds like Homer Simpson. I can't wait to listen to his voice again.
At all. I tried to listen to it today because I saw Jamie said that, and I was like listening for it. I'm like, he's got an English accent. It doesn't even sound like him.
Homer Simpson. I wish I sounded like Homer Simpson. Life would be so good. No, I couldn't. Don't! You're right, I did it. Look, I'm Homer Simpson now. James isn't like The Simpsons. James is...
Well met, friend.
Simpsons is a bit of fun. Ah, this fucker got nothing but shit.
Safe travels.
I haven't watched Simpsons in ages, but I used to always like watching it like at dinner time. Good old episode of The Simpsons back in the day.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to stay out of the way.
You're making so much noise.
I'm putting the thing back.
Alright, just do it and I'll unpause it.
I doubt you'll even put this bit in the video anyway.
Yeah, I probably won't. I hope I get to the scene I'm looking forward to. Okay, how much time are we working with, Jamie?
Assuming I know what he's talking about, fucking should.
Yeah, but he has to go to bed early.
Oh, he's got to.
How far away do you think it will be?
Oh.
Stupid Jamie has to get stupid beauty sleep.
20 minutes. If you do this bit quick.
Alright, let's zoom it. If you fuck off, we'll be sorted.
Wait, actually, I'm just gonna further.
Can you get me a chocolate? Give me a chocolate, please. One of the big Kinder ones. Kinder chocolate is my new favorite chocolate.
One of the big Kinders, what does that mean?
The big
Oh,
one.
that is.
Yeah, it means exactly what you... I caught it. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Wow.
I know. It's with my right hand as well, which is not my good hand for catch. These ones. Actually, specifically, I prefer the smaller ones. You know, the ones that are like half this size. They, for some reason, taste better than the bigger ones. But I wanted this one because then I have more. And I don't have to get up. probably like another 40 hours this game to run. It is surprisingly long. I know James said that he's... No, I'm not left-handed, but for example, when I played hurling, to catch the ball, you use your non-dominant hand because you have the hurley in your other hand. So I got, obviously over years of doing that, I was really good at being able to catch the ball with my left hand, and so generally my dominant catching hand. If you throw something at me, I catch with my left hand. Dumbass. Wait, would it actually be that big a deal if I had a left hand? If I was left-handed? Actually, yeah, I think that's normal. Because if you're playing a game... Actually, I played handball for all of 3 weeks. But when I did, I used my left hand for that as well. It's just like your non-dominant hand just feels right for things like that. I haven't played hurling in ages too. Actually, well, I haven't properly played in years. But when I went to see my family, me and my brother hit the ball back and forth for a little bit. First time picking up a hurley in years. But it was really fun. And we were both like not even that bad after not playing for so long. Like, as in we could still hit the ball a reasonable distance. I loved hurling. If there was like a really good hurling situation here, I'd probably join. If I was still in Ireland, I'd probably still play because it's fun, but also it's really good for your fitness. Like, I was extremely fit. Actually, I was really fit and really good at playing and stuff, but I would still get out of breath after walking, but then I'd be able to sprint for a whole hour and a half in a match. I don't know, I don't get it, but I would love to still be doing that because I think it would be really good for my health and well-being and stuff. Like doing something physically, something nice and exercisey is good, but I don't think I want to go to the gym. Like, I think I'd consider it, but it just seems like I would find it really hard to find the motivation to go. But with hurling, it's like you're committed because you've got to show up for the team. And also it's fun. And it's like something you can get good at, as opposed to like with the gym, you just have to get good at lifting heavier and heavier weights and all that sort of shit. So it's like, I played baseball all my life. Oh my god, really? Baseball. What an American you are. You're so American, Flash. Baseball? What an American. Oh my god. Where do you play? Are you like, you're not the pitcher, are you? Are you like the one who primarily, I don't know how, I don't think I fully get baseball. I only know rounders, which I think is as close to baseball as I'll ever get.
And that would be true even if you...
I tweeted about this. I keep forgetting to use the active time lore. It's time. Eastpool, a hamlet location, the eastern part of the imperial province of Rosaria, was once surrounded by fertile farmland, but the southward creep of the Blight eventually drove out most of the inhabitants. Hannah. Wife of Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Since her marriage, she has resided in the Murdoch Manor in Eastpool, remaining there even after her husband's death at Phoenix Gate. She gladly welcomes Clive and Jill into her home, going so far as to gift Clive a set of clothes that once belonged to his father. A reminder of happier times that she would rather lived on than mouldered in a closet. I thought she gives the vibes of like a 45-year-old, but like she looks so young. An imperial bearer turned deserter, he and his childhood friend Jill journey to their homeland of Rosaria to learn the truth of the events that shaped their histories. Their path takes them through the village of Eastpool, where they meet with Hannah Murdoch, wife of the late Lord Commander. She presents Clive with a set of clothes that once belonged to his father. I'll be honest, none of this is all that insightful. I feel like I already knew it all, but sadly, I've missed out on like 8 hours worth of active time lore. So that sucks. The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames, the castle's invasion of Sanbricos. Am I saying that right? Sanbricos? Saboteurs, and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. The earth is still riddled with fissures and tears, testament to the ferocity of the fight that unfolded here. The gate itself was buried beneath piles of soot-stained rubble, and with its Rosaria's pride, falling as the duchy did to the empire not long afterward. I will say, I like that they're brief. I like that they're not like essays, you know? They are nice and brief. Sanbrec. Thank you very much, Jamie. Okay, I'll try and get through this bit as quick as I can so we can get to the bit you want. Let's stop talking and go. Shit, press the wrong button.
Wearing his clothes.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Hey Stella, welcome.
In your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded...
Follow its Zelda. Give it everything you've got.
An option.
Hey, thanks for following, Stella. It's nice to have you.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Flush.
As fine a man as my father.
What do you think
You're not
of?
so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on.
What do you think of? What do you think of Final Fantasy XIV? Didn't you play some of it for a while? How am I? I'm doing good. How are you, Stella? Beelzebub. What? I have never seen a better representation of slavery in 1100s Europe than in Vinland Saga, and the way it goes about doing it is about slavery bad, but about the consequences of owning slaves and so much to it. William, Vinland Saga. What the fuck are you talking about, Howard? You confuse me, Flash. What did you like about A Realm Reborn? Sorry, you're right. Progress. I want to know what you liked about Realm Reborn. I liked about 4% of it, and the rest of it was like nonsense. So if you think this game goes on for ages.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
If this was Tears of the Kingdom, a Yiga clan would jump out of the well right about now. I did all the, in Tears, I did all of the,
Good day, milady.
Clover...
What can I do for you?
Whatever it's called.
An elderly
Paper
fellow who used to
quests.
serve the Rosfields.
About
Have you
4
seen
of them
him?
lead to Yiga clan members.
That old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
Aww.
Living in a dream he is.
That's really
But better
sad.
there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
This game has so many based moments. Definitely more based moments than fucking A Realm Reborn. The thing about A Realm Reborn is that there's a story being told in about
Unfamiliar
1% of the game.
What brings you to Eastport,
The rest is
travellers?
just nonsense.
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Sell me a chocobo, Mr. Chocobo Keeper.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I felt the need to leave the room because you saw a pretty
It can't
fight
be
scene
helped
happen. Shut
if we're
the
to
fuck
keep
up,
up pretense.
pussy.
Come on, let's head for the stables.
Flash is a big ol' hater. Hello, Patrick.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Just holding this chocolate makes it melt.
Understood.
My hands are
You
so
keep
warm.
searching here. We'll look for
It's
him outside.
ridiculous.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
I love everyone
Let's just
hating on
concentrate
Flash.
finding him.
We should do it more often.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
If you motherfuckers are gonna react to my criticisms with bad faith, I'm gonna reflect the bad faith back onto you. That's really funny.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Oh, bless his little heart. Not the Hornets! Wait, what are they actually called? Are they actually called the Hornets? I don't know. Mud Dauber. That sounds like the thing in... fucking, what's it called? Dune? Mod Dib or something? Oh, I don't like killing animals, man. Sucks.
Fall.
There's no reflect that I know of so far. The animations, their mouth animations are fucked when they're, well, okay, I wouldn't quite say completely fucked, but like they're pretty bad. They're really not good while you're not in a cutscene.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
That made me tear up because one, it is really sad. That poor old fella. He's confused. But also then it's Clive pretending just to make him happy. It's really sweet and sad. He is confused. Also sorry, but hello, Vi. I'm sorry for not saying hello sooner. Welcome in. I am winning. I'm always winning because I'm always good at games. I was like bullying Flash. I think it's nice that you're shifting towards caring a bit more about the subjectivity of things, James. I think it's okay to still have objective criticisms of things, and it's okay if you want to look at something objectively. But I think like when you have super strong feelings on something, and like it's kind of like Crisis Core for me. I need to get out of the mindset of being like, how could you like it? And I just need to like leave it, because if you do, then that's great, because that's what it's there for. It's to make you like things. But I think it's nice. It's nice to kind of just have your criticisms and then just think at the end of the day, though, if people enjoy it and they want it and it makes them happy, then they can enjoy things. Now you've lost me here. I know Crisis Core is fucking terrible, and I don't know how anyone could like it, but if they do, that's great. Crisis Core is better than— that's the most insane thing you might ever have said. Crisis Core is better than Final Fantasy 16. You're— it's okay. It's alright. I don't lie. At least it's not boring. I don't think this is boring, man. What's boring about it?
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Man, that, like, you open the gate and you just go into this. That contrast. Wow.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Man. That really drives home the point, having you go from somewhere that's, you know, pretty nice.
I can hardly imagine what
And
this
then
place
you got
used to
this.
look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Who do you think is the voice actor for Torgal? He's doing the most with these little His little out of breathness and stuff.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
No.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Is that a baby Torgal paw print?
Let's have a look around.
Is your moment soon, Jamie?
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Holy fuck. Man did some damage.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I want to understand. Ugh. Someone turn a light on.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here, and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Wow.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
And got some Mass Effect music.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
This looks so cool. Look how cool that is.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Holy fucking what? This place is so cool.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What the heck are those?
What do we do?
The usual.
You're finished!
More trouble.
These are so weird. It's like a proving ground, kind of.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Magic ash. That's where I came from, isn't it? 5 sharp fangs even. Wait, which way did I come from? I don't remember now. I think I came from this way. Ah, yeah, I came from that way. No, I'm just confused about what's going on. It's just kind of weird. Like, is our dude also in here? Because, like, I feel like we would be right behind him, but he's always moving so quick. Oh no.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's go before.
Oh, I just pressed the wrong button.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
Shit.
Not this time.
Oh, fuck. Again, I pressed the wrong button.
Not this time.
I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why I got hit.
You know what to do. Too slow. My wounds, boy.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Jill.
My wounds, boy. Come on.
I thought, why isn't it doing the takedown thing? I guess it was too late to do it. Oh my god, I'm forgetting how to play the game.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
This is so weird. Like... It's kind of weird that just having the blessing of the Phoenix lets him in, because it's only supposed to let in the Dominant. And it's also so weird that Benedicta thought the hooded figure was Ifrit. She was so confident. Why did she think that? Did she just see the fire and be like, ah, must be Ifrit because the Phoenix is dead? But did she not know that the Phoenix could be reborn anyway? So... I know one of these! Wait, these guys are... This is a classic villain. The Bomb. I have one of these as a follower. In 14, I mean. Okay. That's interesting. Who the fuck is PJW? I know who that is. It's Paul Joseph Watson. He is not great. Don't like him. Yet it is weird that you can shoot the fire at them. I agree. I didn't think that would work, but then it did, so. Is there no chest in here? How rude. So does everything just get reset that quickly?
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
Oh, I kind of thought maybe he
I imagine
would.
the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
So wait, so it knows because we're not the Phoenix?
Really have taken this path.
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on. Let's
That's a lot of gil, thank you. And it's another feller.
How tall are you?
Ah, dang.
Not this time. Not this time. That'll help.
I'm doing more damage, not less.
Too slow.
Ah.
Not this time.
James, you see me doing the precision dodge and then attack thing? Yeah? Are you happy? Flash Madge. Nah, you just having a conversation, that's fine. I hope you're having a good conversation. I hope you resolve your issues, guys. The fuck? Oh, that must be where I came from. Oopsie daisies. Thank you, Oliver. You're welcome. I know you don't have bad intentions. I'm sorry you don't like the game, though. That does suck. Hey, Game Dial. Enjoying it a lot myself, anyway. We're kind of discussing about how everyone seems to be enjoying it, but Flash has some issues with it, I think. But yeah, I'm getting on real good. How are you liking it? I presume you're playing it.
Look out! There's more of them.
They're full like the rest. Stay down.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage. No, I didn't do heal. I meant to get him to do something else.
Keep your distance. It's over.
I wonder how much of this there is.
I don't like this.
That there is a scary fellow.
Feeling's mutual.
I literally pressed the wrong button. Okay, and that one I just missed.
Well done for my wounds, boy.
Deadly takedown!
A little help. My wounds, boy.
I need Torgal to exclusively heal me. Exclusively. I want to just heal and do nothing but heal. Nothing else but heal, Torgal. That is your job. You're a healer. You're a white mage wolf. Oh, I thought I got that one.
That'll help.
Oh, I didn't mean to also. Ah, sorry. I need it anyway. Let's go.
Flames to me.
What? Press the attack.
Drawing in energy.
Oh wait, he wants me to stop it. Right? Yeah. Okay, I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this. gonna die.
It's down.
This is our chance.
What was it that literally did this? I was playing the other day. That you had to do this. Oh, literally Jedi Survivor did that as well, wasn't it? Or maybe it was Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Because it's... Was it? Wait. No. What am I thinking of, dude? Oh, fuck. I don't understand why did I think there was another game that you had to get as much down as you could in the time. What is it? What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Where like they charge up an attack and you gotta get it down for minimal damage. Was it Crisis Core? Was it Crisis Core? Huh. Where like it would say there's an attack incoming, you had to get as much damage on them. Dude, I don't even remember playing Crisis Core. Good game, that was gameplay. You did it again! Wow, well that sure was some gameplay. That wasn't bad, I actually did do good. Good job me. I'm doing better. You know? Better than I was back in the demo times.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
This place is insane. You can't imagine, like, building it. It's crazy.
Alright then.
What the fuck is this? hollow is spooky. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this thing? What is a lich?
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem
It
this
was a
place holds
ghost.
even more secrets than we thought.
It was a ghost of Phoenix's past that died here. It's a reference to what? I feel like I recognize the word lich, but I definitely don't know what it's a reference to. There's a piece of our...
Look out!
Right. Can you go? That's a fun move. You should bounce on their heads.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Give to me. Thank you. Uh-oh. I want to see the small map. Yes, I can't. Have I gone the wrong way? I think I might have. Or have I? I've now gotten lost for the first time in this game. Oh no. No, this is the right way. Never mind, I haven't gotten lost at all yet. See what I mean? The Jedi games were just so much harder on my head, like on my brain. They just were not built for me. This game you don't get lost in. Now to be fair, also this game is linear, but or like, is it even linear? It's like a hybrid, right? Because it's quite linear, but also there are open bits. So I don't know, I guess it's not linear, but it's also not open world. Well, whatever it is. It works easier in my little head. Yeah, that's true. It is, that's what I'm saying though. To be fair, it is quite linear and easy to follow. But, you know, I'm just saying.
What have we here?
That it's not every game, you know?
Another fallen wonder.
This whole thing is so weird. It's been going on for so long. I don't know what's happening. Ooh, a new corridor.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I just love that his outfit is red, like red for fire, and hers is got blue in it, blue for ice. I love it. They look so good. I also like even Jill has like gray hair. Like it all just kind of works really well. I like their character designs a lot.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
No, again? That's super weird.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What? What the fuck? What does that mean? What the fuck does that fucking mean? What? We are you. And then literally is Clive. What?
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared the Bai. Accepting it I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. Me. I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
This is very cool. I don't think I didn't believe you, did I? That this would happen? No, go! Dodge! Oh my god. Struggling so much right now.
Garuda, let
This is such a cool idea. I like this a lot.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time.
Molten press. I pressed wrong button. Let me phase, let me phase, let me phase. That's what came to mind when he said face this too. Whoa.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Come on.
Oh, well, let me do it now.
Not this time.
I did not notice that I was so low in health. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was trying to dodge away.
Not this time.
You have to be quite quick on the deadly takedown, otherwise it don't work.
I can't do it.
No. Yeah, why can't you delete messages in Twitch chat? It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's so weird why you can't do that.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
God damn it. So annoying. Ah, fuck. Well, there goes that. Sake. Ah, fuck. Right, so you want to stay away from these for now, and then stay away from the middle. That's how I died last time. Sake.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Got a little limit? Or accept the truth. Why? That's so cool! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, we're really going now! Oh my god. We're in fire vision. so much going on at once, man. So, oh my god. This is great.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am. It's just all so cool because of what it all means. What's the word? Like, I guess like how the whole fight is a metaphor for his inner conflict, right? That's the right thing to say, isn't it? It's really very cool. It's really, really cool.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I think that's what's weird, right? Is we're saying the hooded guy that was actually there on the night he killed Joshua was not real. Like, he was a figment of his imagination. But there also is a hooded guy that looks the very same. It's so weird.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Confound it. It's Alphino. Woo.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Is it something to do with Benedicta?
Benedicta.
I think my theory is that Cid sent him Benedicta's head in a box. That's my theory. I genuinely don't understand. I actually don't know. Is it meant to be obvious or something? Just by the way you said that, Hamid, am I missing something? But wait, I was listening out for the Homer, and when he yells, you can hear it ever so slightly, like a little bit as well. It's not even, for me it wasn't the screaming, it was when he said, like, when he shouts really loud, that I can hear it. I said no. Do you mean like, no, it's not meant to be obvious and I'm not being silly? Because that is a head-shaped box, but like obviously he hasn't sent her her head in a box, but like he must have sent something of hers to him, but I don't really know why. Why would he do that? I don't really understand it. I'll be honest, I don't even remember what's in the box. Really? I'm not taking your word for it though, as in I won't take that as meaning it's like not good. Because I know you don't really like the game in general, so I don't understand. That whole section is kind of weird though, right? Like he's fucking fuming. Yeah, the necklace. But why would he? But the box is way too big to hold just a little necklace. No, I know you weren't, because I just mean that if you have forgotten, maybe that's just because you weren't really super into the game anyway. So, like, I'm not taking it as it being, like, a shit reveal, if that makes sense. Do you get me? I'm not saying you were. I'm confused why we wait, what? I thought it was not meant to be Cid. Wait. Oh, I didn't really, to be fair, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't really think about that. Because I did jokingly say, like, it is a head-shaped box, and I knew it was to do with Benedicta, but he said it was from Cid, and so I took that at face value, and I was like, what would Cid have sent him? Like, maybe, like, like, something of her, like a piece of clothing, or, like, I don't know why he would do that. There could be reasons, though. Like, it could be that, because what did he say? He says, I let you run around like rats or something. So, like, as if he's aware of what Cid does, but, like, there's, like, an understanding or something. Oh, yeah, maybe Cid was in a sleep mood. But no, that makes more sense, that someone sent Benedicta's goddamn head. That's fucked. So someone sent that to him and said it was from Cid. That's really fucked. That's really fucked. Well, obviously, okay, sorry, did you just listen to anything I said? I took it at face value that it was from Cid, so while I registered that it was to do with Benedicta, and I also did make the joke, I jokingly said, like, it's her head in a box, but I thought, it mustn't be that, because I knew Cid walked away from her body. He even left the necklace, so that's why I was like, how could it be the necklace? And it's too big to be the necklace. But I just didn't consider that someone's lying, that it's not from Cid. That just didn't come into my head until you said it, which makes more sense. That's fucked. Someone wants him gone. There's gonna be a big ol' Ramuh versus Titan fight. You need to understand so much of this game is based on political manipulation. Fair enough. There are a lot of people who... I wonder who it could be. Who would do it? Who really doesn't like Cid? I don't think we've been introduced to anyone that seems like they absolutely fucking hate Cid. Other than Benedicta. Me. There's the other guy. Yeah. Yeah, right. What was his name? Barnabas? I guess it could be Barnabas, but I don't know if I'm trying to think back to the start, right? When we see Benedicta and his name, what's his name again? They just showed it, but I can't remember. But Titan, we see them in a room trying to have this political conversation. I wonder if it's someone who's upset with the political side. No, that would make sense because that would be against Titan. I don't know. I'll just have to wait and see because I don't remember exactly the details of who was in that room again. It's kind of gone out of my head. Clive has gained control of the Icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignation, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. It's gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities menu. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing L3, R3. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP range. It's so cool! We're gonna get to actually have Ifrit properly just in our control and with us.
What next?
Very cool.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
Hiya, Scrundler.
Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right.
True.
We should arrange an introduction then.
Hello, Scrundler. I keep calling him Clyde. It's such a problem. That sounds easily done. Clyde. Clive is kind of a random name as well. Like, it's not really what I expected, you know, of like a main Final Fantasy character like Clive and Jill. Hey Jaden, welcome. Been ages since I've seen you, dude. Hope you're doing good. I have a question, but it's very dumb, and so I expect everyone to clown on me. Oh my gosh, that is me every time I open my mouth, Hamid. So, you know, I won't clown on you.
Torgal, what is it?
I know how it feels.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Fucking fuck. Oh no. Is Titan already out and about stomping around? Or is that noise meant to be a heartbeat? No, oops. This is really making it intense. I'm fucking scared. Fuck.
What happened here?
Oh no.
Imperials.
Oh, this is awful.
You'll pay for this. We've got a life. Remember our orders? No survivors.
Oh, well, that was fucking stupid.
That's enough.
Oh my god.
Stay down.
Eidolon icon? Oh, I have no idea. That's not a dumb... Well, maybe it's a dumb question. We're both dumb, but... I don't know. No! The nice old man. The mayor. Hannah. Oh, gosh. This is a slaughter. Oh, no. You know the way it was doing like a heart pounding sound? I actually thought it was the sound of Titan stomping about. Do it!
Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs? We're innocent people.
really fast. Stop. Oh, I only stopped because I thought there was no more, or I couldn't see anymore. I didn't want to waste it, but then it ended up wasting it more.
Put them all to the sword, bearer or no.
I can't believe all the nice people we met. This is very sad. And now I can appreciate more why they had us spend some time with them. Oh, that's so dumb.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
I wonder if they're gonna have known about the inn.
My mother ordered this.
Why? Because she's a class A cunt, man. Clive goes, I know, after I said she's a cunt. Fuck, you whacked Torgal right in the head! And now me.
Well done for my wounds, boy.
Everyone needs to watch out for this guy. I don't want anyone getting hammered into the ground. Let me deal with this, please. Oh. Ironic. Fucking hell, Jill! Fuck, that was dumb.
All this time.
Wake! Wake!
Oh, fuck. Fucking Christ. That, to me, I think it needs to be more clear when you die versus when the enemy dies, because that, to me, every time sounds just like I've died. It stresses me out. Oh,
I'm sorry, Lady Anna. You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
That's some evil shit. Why, man?
We're
too late.
Oh,
Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastport was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Exactly.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
I think I really like how, I don't know what the word is, but how Clive is always so grateful. Like, he never takes anyone for granted.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. But the hideout is so safe. God fucking damn it, man. I do think obviously could benefit from going less down the hyper-realistic route, more down the Final Fantasy 9 route. I don't know what the Final Fantasy 9 route is. I don't know, man. I think it looks quite good, and I think it works. But I don't know, I think I need to know what the Final Fantasy 9 route really means before I can say if that would have been better. Off the beat and track of the lamps is how you get the chocobo summon material in Remake. I want a chocobo. I want Ambrosia specifically, but I don't think that's possible. I think she's dead. So that sucks. What should I keep going any further from here? Or will I just get thrown into the next big section? Yes, please keep going. Jamie, it's 1:45! Jamie, you need to go to bed! I ruined the first 2 hours of the stream. No, you didn't, Flash. Go for another hour or so. I only have it in me. Jamie, was the bit that you liked the most, was that pretty much like the whole fighting his demon section? Few more hours, please. What if I just stream for 25 hours straight? What if I just never stop streaming? I think that's a good idea. I could stream and pretend to work, but instead I could be streaming, and I swear I would never get in trouble. It would be fine. James did it. You can do it too. How if I do the next thing though, how long will it be? Because I don't actually want to stream for hours longer, but I don't mind going for like another 45 minutes, maybe an hour at a push. You know? I know, I genuinely, no, I would never do something like that. Like, obviously it's bad, but also, like, literally anyone can log on and see the stream. So, on the very terrible off chance. What if someone I worked with did see and they were like, oh, and they ratted on me. Oh. This game's so shorter than I'm making it. Oh, that's because you keep doing side stuff though. Wait, for once in your entire life, in my entire life, you're slower at a game and I'm faster at it. Alright, look, I'll just do this and hope that it's not gonna throw me into like a 10-hour long... Nothing really ever does, right? Like, it never actually happens where you have to be stuck for like ages. Because even when you guys said I was gonna be stuck for 40 minutes, like, that was fine.
We have a lot to discuss.
And you called that a long segment, so... Those are like locked side quests.
I heard Otto barking at his life.
I didn't even see you, dude. You're so small. Hi. They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am. So drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle. Kupo. Nectar the Bold, Clive. Use his full title. You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. They are so fucking cute, man. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. Stop talking so fast! Nectar the Bold. But now you're here, my pom-pom's safe at last, so you can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Dude, this motherfucker speaks fast. I have a Moogle plush. Dude, that's so cute. I actually love seeing them in such high quality, though. I like how they're so fluffy. You can really see, like, they got little bat wings. A lovely bright orange little bob on his head. What did he call it? I don't remember what he called it. It's just a little head bob. Like, stop to move and lean. In fact, it's not. I guess that's a good point.
Well,
you to forge, please. Gaia Blade. Don't want none of this shit so bad. I can't reinforce nothing. So I can buy these or these. Nope. Man's got shit stuff.
And?
Alright, let's go talk to Sid and tell him we're joining the cause. We want to help.
Clive, was it?
Warm-hearted bearer? Oh. Okay, she didn't want to talk to me. She just wanted to say hi.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
Follow Itzelva. Give it everything.
Hello. Miss Loris, welcome. Thanks for following. Welcome. James, has Sora had dinner? Just thinking. I don't know.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Has he had breakfast? Yeah. Oh no, actually? Uh-oh. Okay, you did feed him. Okay, that's good. Are you hungry, baby? Yeah, you need some dinner, don't you? Dinner at 1 a.m. Woohoo!
Hi, chap. Hi, son. Oh, you want we? Yeah.
How... This next bit I'm gonna do, James, how long do you think it's gonna take?
You don't do any side stuff. An hour.
Okay,
I really do think the next major moment you can probably get to in like an hour.
Is that good, though? Should I do that? Do you think? Is an hour a lot? Maybe.
I'm trying to think, 'cause I did every side quest. I don't remember.
Anybody
How
else?
many quests are there? There's like...
Please do it.
There's like 3. There's like 3 side... There's like 3 main quests.
What about pants look orange? Oh no, I mean they are orange. I mean, why do they look pink?
I think I'm forgetting something.
I-
Speak with Sid, you get a cutscene. You go to place, you get...
Spoiler thing happens.
You get a quest.
And then Sid dies, and Jill dies.
You do a little bit of fucking around in a town.
Okay.
Then you go and you do the dungeon. That's it, right? There's nothing
Next section is 3.5 hours long, and you're not allowed to pause. And if you exhale too loudly, the save file deletes. Shit. All right, I guess I'll commit to the 3.5 hours. Let me just go to the bathroom first.
It's not going to take you more than 2 hours.
Alright, but I mean, I don't want to be here till 3 a.m. Really.
You won't be. If it takes you 2 hours, you'll be here till
3 a.m.,
2
pal.
a.m.
It's 1.
What the fuck is this? Is this broken?
Yeah, that said midnight for the last 48 hours straight, pal.
Aww.
Hi chat, what's going on? I'm speaking to you here in secret. Guys, what do you think about Final Fantasy 16? Do you think it's good? I think it's really good. I really love Final Fantasy 16. What do you think? That jump scared me. You're welcome. Sorry, I think Elva has her gain up way louder than mine because she doesn't have the mic close to her face. So when I go close to the... Oh yeah, I'll save you, don't worry. Wait. There you go. Saved you. Don't worry, everything's okay. Yeah, so when I go close to the mic, it sounds really close. Because I normally have my gain turned down because I have the mic so close to my face. But Elva doesn't, so... You know, there's that. You know, this game looks really nice. Like, it's very pretty looking, isn't it? It's very good. It might not have the best, like, character models or, like, facial models I've ever seen. But, like, environmentally and, like, the clothing and armor and stuff looks really nice. Do you agree, chat? So the character models look good. I think the faces look... I don't know, like, when you compare it to, like, Horizon Forbidden West, for example, I'm like, that's the greatest, like, facial animation I've ever seen, I think. Like, it looks so good. Like, especially for, like, random conversations. I think the faces in Remake look better. Yeah, I think the faces in Remake look better as well. Large part that's due to lighting. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think Remake's faces look better, but Remake's faces are also like, this game's obviously stylized, but Remake is, like, more stylized. Because, like, Remake is almost like, what if anime was real life? Like, Tifa's got big eyes. And it's like, you know, that's not what real eyes look like. Those are big eyes. They look big. But, talking gameplay faces or cutscenes? Cutscenes. Which still, they look really good. But there's something about it. They have, like, their noses are all kind of small and their mouths are all kind of small. I don't know. There's something about it where I'm like, it's something, I don't really know. Thought this was going somewhere else. Oh, right, yeah, no, sorry, yeah. Obviously. No, I meant her eyes. I really did mean her eyes. Cloud's eyes as well. Cloud's eyes are also big. Everyone's eyes are big. Barrett's aren't, but that's because he's big. Like, they're like... That's one thing I do like about 7 Remake, is their character designs, like, sort of feel like their character traits a bit. I don't know if that makes any sense. Oh no, she's come back. Folks. And then put the Yuffie music back on. She'll never know. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. Never mind. She's gone into the other bathroom. I don't know why. His eyes are small, so when he takes the glasses, it's more effective. It's really good stuff. Is that why? That probably makes sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense. I believe that. Run away. Run away, Cloud. You have to leave. You have to live. Classic. Remake quotes. Let's bring back that bit. It was a funny bit. Oh, hi, Jazz. I'm here currently. Elva's just... I don't know what she's doing. But I'm holding down the fort currently. Oh, Sora's gone. I just finished my 16-hour PlayStation of 16. Dude, that's insane. That's actually insane. I don't think I could play this game for that long. I don't think I could play any game for that long. I think I would actually get bored no matter the game. James, I played the game for 27 hours straight. Dude, that's insane. That's so stupid. Why? Surely that's got to hinder your appreciation of something. Like, I don't think I could play even my favorite game of all time for 27 hours straight and come out the other end liking it. Like, if I like Red Dead Redemption 2, I don't think I could play that for that long and still like it. Maybe actually, to be fair, maybe the only game I could is Persona 5. I think I could play Persona 5 for that long and still be like, this is great afterwards. I could probably do that. I played KH3 for 31 hours straight, so one of the best games ever made. I think maybe that 31 hours straight has kind of, like, melted your brain there, because it's not. Bitch. Yes, BRB's going to have some great opinions. Thank you, I'm just, just trying my best. Wrong, Nomura sucks. True, so true. Nomura does suck. Oh, shit. Wait, I'll put the music back on. She will never know. Bye.
Why did he do that so suspiciously? Like I didn't know that he was doing it. Like, I walk in the room and he goes, "Oh, gotta go, guys." What the fuck is that about? Just make sure he doesn't go in the bedroom. Make sure he doesn't go in the bedroom. I'm back. Apparently, we're staying up for 2 more hours. Which, to be fair, I'm probably not going to sleep in that time, so...
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Hello.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
and I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh. I didn't think that we would do that. I don't think that. Oh wow.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
That's wild. So did I understand that correctly? That there's like one big mother crystal that's maybe stealing all the ether or something? Because they're saying it, the mother crystals suck it all up, but... I'm just not... But... Yeah, I did get that he said all of them, but... Then he goes, what did he say? He said, to where it goes, he doesn't know. Which is like, what does that mean then? So it is all going somewhere. I forgot about the active time lore again. Can you get to it from here, or do you have to be in a conversation? I think you have to be in a conversation. Got tissue attacked to it.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Upstairs. Wait, no. I'm Fat Chocobo. Where? How do you get upstairs then to Fat Chocobo? I don't know if I've even been up there yet. I'm so confused. Because that's Sid's office, so I'm just, hang on, it's just over here. Nope. So it's here. This is downstairs. I'm so confused. Sid Solar, the Fat Chocobo. Wait, so you do go through Sid's bit then? I am reading the chat. I'm sorry, you've confused. I don't think I've been there yet. So it's down here. And then right, I think. Yeah. I don't think I've even been in here yet. Or maybe I have once and didn't even realize what it was. It's so fucking dark, I can't see. Oh wait, those are stairs. I cannot see a thing. I think you're confusing me more. Where the fuck do you want me to go then? The opposite side? But like, it doesn't show any stairs over here. Oh, it's just like a small set of stairs. Alright, so now what do you want? What do you actually want me to do? What am I doing right now? Speak to this guy. Okay. Wizened man.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's
a name.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
The dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord, some 800 years ago, In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. No, I just didn't want to go do armor stuff. I don't know why. I think, like, I did know, I just didn't realize that it would make such a difference. These are all the active Time Lord entries in any of the pieces of lore. The world from this moment in the past. Yeah, that's sick. That's I'll read some of it now. The Battle of the Twin Realms was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and the Kingdom of Waloed in the year 865. Sanbreque forces with the power of the Icon Bahamut on their side took the Strait of Altha back from Waloed, putting an end to a blockade that had lasted several decades. The Waloeders, looking to hold back the Sanbreque advance by any means necessary, formed an alliance with the Dalmecan Republic, who themselves were waging war against the Iron Kingdom on the Western Front and prevented the Empire from progressing any further. That's a lot. Alliance of Dalmecan Republic. So Waloeders and Dalmecan Republic are on one side. We now travel to the north of the Crystalline Dominion that separates the continents of Storm and Ash. With Sanbreque to the west, Waloed to the east, and the Dominion to the south, its shores are never short of soldiers or political tension. The Battle of the Twin Realms was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and the Kingdom of Waloed in the year 865. Oh, I already read that one. The Battle of Belinus Tor was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and the Kingdom of Waloed in the year 873. Having lost vital territory to Sanbreque forces 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms, the Waloeders launched an assault on the eponymous peak, looking to regain a foothold in the Imperial lands on the opposite side of the Strait of Altha. Both sides fielded their icons, and in the ensuing showdown between Odin and Bahamut, an entire Sanbreque legion was lost, and the Waloeders regained their outpost on Storm. Yeah, that's the one they showed us the last time I played, right? Souls of Aviation in Ash. Waloed has its capital at Stonehere, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. Its ruler Barnabas Tharmer, dominant of Odin and warden of darkness, recently dispatched units of intelligencers to Storm with orders to scout ahead prior to a full-scale invasion. Having ceded territory to the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in the Battle of the Twin Realms in the year 865, the Waloeders launched an attack on Belinus Tor in 873 with intent of regaining their lost foothold on the continent across the strait. Right, I'm cycling through related topics. Right, yeah. I was wondering, like, why it was kind of being weird. So what do I want to do? Dating back to antiquity. Choose the thing to click? What does that even mean?
What subject shall we
like
consider
this,
today?
yeah. My gosh, there's a lot. There's a lot in this. Wow. Hey, bud, you can go outside. I don't know how much is to read, especially like if I'm gonna continue. I might just like read all of this and then maybe not continue much more, because I don't know. There's so much of this. To read all of this right now and do like another potential 2 hours would be kind of a lot. I just thought that, well, even just reading some of it, I mean, it's so late. I think I might just do that another time. If I'm gonna play this, because I said I would.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Clive, was it?
Oh, you wanted me to see the mother crystal bit? Is that why we went there? Oh, oops. I thought you just sent me there because I asked. I was like, how do I see more stuff about the active time lore?
To our friends.
I'll see if I can read the mother crystal bit.
Very well. And how might this old soul be of service?
He's so
You
sweet.
wish to study the tomes?
Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Alestia. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Though the people of Alestia rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. So, must be the reason that someone is pretending to be Sid and is after sending potentially I think it's been confirmed by you guys. So they've sent well, how do you pronounce it? Sorry. I think that must be why they've sent Benedicta's head to Titan so that he would kill Sid for them, potentially. Right? So someone knows that Sid knows. To Homer Simpson, I mean, yes, of course. I wasn't really confused. What I meant was, so when I asked, I was like, maybe one is stealing it all. I was like, Sid said, I knew that all of them are supposedly taking the ether, but they have to be going somewhere. I guess what I said doesn't really make sense, but what I was thinking was someone must be stealing all the ether. So maybe there's like one that is taking it all, but that didn't really make sense because I know he's saying all of them are taking it. I guess I just more meant like someone is doing something with the ether, but what? Right? Right, this is more like Velastia. I don't know. I don't remember. They need to say it again for me to get it. I am saying there is an imposter among us. Valestia. Ambrosia! This confirms she's not dead, or at least she wasn't killed. At the cost of an eye. A price she gladly paid. I love her. She's the best.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Vel is... well, that's not phonetically, because then it would be the, but I get what you mean. Vel is Tia. 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 Val is the ah. Val is the ah. Am I still not getting it right? Val is Tia. Val is Tia. It's the way Jess has put it is like that. I think the way you said it was right. It's just Val is Tia. Val is Tia.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
So it is a the? Oh well.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Fair enough. Do I need anything? I don't think I really do. Maybe potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
So that the one's on limits are made to be broken without refills them. Oh, okay. I guess I'll get one of them.
It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme,
I just thought it sounded more right the way I was saying it.
If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it entires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Okay, Vel is the Vel is the Vel is the I know, why is James so fucking upset? It's just a pronunciation, you need to calm down. I would have fixed it when they next said it as well. You need to really calm down, dude.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Aligned reports. Now she's got at the Alliance report counter and the hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Velez. Velestia. Because I was convinced it was meant to be Velestia, and I thought when Jazz spelt it out, I just thought like, oh, they've just broken up the word, the spelling, the actual spelling. I didn't think it was a phonetic like spelling. That's why I literally went like, well, that's not actually phonetic, but I get what you mean. Cause I thought I was just for some reason in my head I just really thought it was Velestia, but it's Velestia, Velestia. I don't know. It doesn't run off the tongue like Velestia. Velestia. See, it is easier to say than Velestia. So you have to go like Velestia. That's why. Hey, what convinced you? I want to know. Are you talking to me or no? I can't tell. What convinced you it? I want to know. I don't know. You actually should do the 2 side quests outside of Northreach. I cannot stay up all night. I want to have a snack and lay in bed at some point. I'm gonna be here all night. All morning. What convinced me? I do not know. I just think that in my head it was Velestia, and I just... like, it's easier to say. The other side? Oh, like after I've been through? Irish moment?
Well.
That's true, actually.
Just following orders.
That's actually true, James.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Cause he's a dog!
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Oh, Gav.
Just the 3 of us, then.
He's so sad.
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Oh, Gav is really
Should that plan fail,
disappointed.
well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Oh.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Poor Gav. He looked so let down. I'm sticking to my cherry gum. Wait, yeah, so the side quests I can do another time, right? After the main bit happens.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Yeah, what? What? What's going on? Why you guys do that emote at me? Fuck off. If I want to do that, I should probably do them now. So you really think I should do them? Alright.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
It's funny. Alright, will you let me know exactly where they are? Wait, dude, I'm not going the right way, am I? Let me check. Nope. Wait. I want to go... Yeah, wait. Through here. No, not through here. And then to the right. I need to get up there, I think. I already fast traveled to as far as I... Wait, why did it tell me to fast travel here then? That was weird. You leave Northridge, there'll be this massive field with 2 side quests. You don't do them except you won't be able to do them all. Okay. Did you not see that though? Did you look on the map? It does say it's here, to be fair. So I don't know why. I don't know why that was weird. I could have just put us here. Me and my best bud. And now we have been attacked. Sorry. Okay, let me just double check. Yep, James, I did acknowledge it, to be fair. Now you can stop. When you said Jazz put a message, I read it. I went back and read it, dude.
There.
No, I don't want to fight you. You go in peace.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Yeah, I did notice the limit break recharges pretty quick. So I will try and use it a lot. Thank you, Jess. And also, yeah, so...
A moment.
Ooh, look at her pretty outfit.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
I love her outfit, though. Very pretty. She looks like a princess.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
I love that this is the fit
call me Isabel.
of a courtesan.
Otto assured me I could trust you.
Like, it's just really nice and pretty, and it doesn't look slutty at all. And they're meant to dress a little more provocatively, aren't they? But back in olden times, because this is historically accurate, I'm sure. They didn't.
That's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it,
No, I didn't say there was nothing wrong about it.
where I am today.
I don't know why I'm even answering like you're being
And so,
serious.
I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the
I would
guards
wear
are
this
not
dress if I
likely
had
to
it.
let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Unless...
Unless...
Oh, we dress as her.
Unless, of course.
We borrow her
there's
outfit,
a
right?
master deign to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I think we should dress as a woman.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Wait, just let us borrow your dress, and I'll wear that through, and it'll be fine.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Except for the part
Wasn't
where
so
they
bad.
were
They might
complete
have recognized me.
cunts.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Ooh. This is lovely.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Don't tell me you've grown tired of it.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
So true.
Shall I have one of the girls
They all
to
have
a
such
bath?
nice dresses.
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Wow, what a wonderful establishment.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
We have a problem, James? I wish I could dye Clive's outfit white and red. Yeah, that's a problem.
I should probably start here.
It looks good in black and red. Fool. Oh, wait.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Follow is
She must
over.
trust you.
Give it everything you've got.
Enough to help me
Thanks,
look for one
Ryan,
of
for
your
the follow.
colleagues.
Welcome. Thank
A
you.
woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb,
Yeah.
a gift from the dame. It
Did an
wasn't
elder
anything
thing.
fancy, but you could tell.
Yeah,
it meant
poor
the world to
dying
her.
choices.
You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Spider-Verse is so good. I think it's tough because looking back on then other more, simple, safer Spider-Man options. I don't know, man. I think Spider-Verse is so much more interesting and fun.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
I can't believe we're doing a murder mystery side quest.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well,
Excuse me.
I suppose
I'm on a mission.
Excuse me, you there?
No. Dude, I just realized, like, I'm actually gonna be at this for fucking ages. Cause, right? Like, cause I gotta do this, then do those 2 side quests, and then do whatever big major moment is gonna happen. I'm gonna be here forever.
Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
I know this isn't actually a side quest, but, like, it feels like one. Like, she's like, okay, you've done something for me. Or, sorry, I've done something for you, now you do something for me.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's not been half the moon. Falls there nigh on every night.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick.
Oh.
The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I wonder if I could fast travel. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I thought maybe somewhere I'd be near, but of course not. That was silly. Yeah, is this not gonna take me hours and hours and hours? I'm scared. I'm gonna be at this all night. All night and all morning. It's almost 2 a.m.
Oriflamme. How many bearers
Oh, right, yeah, of course, the side quests are out here. Okay. Let's see in the quest icons. Just keep going. That's cool. Some more is from Final Fantasy V. That's great. That's a very cool little nugget in there. Okay, there's one. Oh, they're both here.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Alright, we got this feller.
You,
Hello.
Here, now.
So rude.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that.
Got you, James.
towards
That's
the
fine.
coast.
I wasn't planning on
Go
doing that, but.
And see that you kill the beast.
Right. So, like, your son is actively being
For someone who's
ravaged.
in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried.
He just seemed angry. It's like a.
Something's not right here.
He was like
We
a.
need to be careful.
Like a Karen.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Oh, okay. So that. This is sounding a little sus.
Stay back.
I hope this isn't a needless killing. I don't like this. I don't like killing a wolf. He was a tough old wolf. This is weird. Fuck's all this about?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Oh, I'm
Father will have you
sorry.
whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Ew. My first instinct was, oh no, the poor wolf. It was his friendly wolf.
Speaking. Father will hear of this.
It's fun to see someone get killed, you nasty little bastard. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yeah, let's go kill the child. Woo! Let's kill the child. Or we could kill the dad, or both. I choose both. It's just my first instinct. My first instinct was, he was like, no, like, I don't want you to kill Wolfie. But obviously then he went on to say you were supposed to die. And I was like, oh. I just felt bad because I don't want to kill an animal if it wasn't, like, I started it, not the animal.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
This is disgusting.
You frighten my son. You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Look at that little child's
You
fucking
are the
smug
entertainment,
face.
Nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh. That wretch will be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us?
Please let me kill them.
How dare you?
Please let me kill them.
A bigger one, a better one.
I want to kill them.
I'll have the villagers fetch us another, with jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Stop asking the animals to do your fucking bidding, pricks. I'm gonna hurt them. I can't believe they had me kill a poor little trained wolf.
I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
Fuck these fuckers. Oh my god. I think, Joss, you were like, Joffrey? Yeah, Joffrey vibes. I wanna fucking beat his stupid face in. He's raising a terrible child, and he is a terrible child also. He's childish.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
I also feel bad about the wolf. These poor people and the poor wolf. Can we bury the wolf too?
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Yes!
Is this your doing?
This is the best outcome possible.
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Are you who doesn't want 7TV? Flash? Are you upset that you don't want Flash? You don't want it? No. Why? I don't want to. I thought you loved Twitch. That's funny. Okay, let's go to the second one. I think it's over here somewhere. No, I don't want to fight you. Yeah. I can't see anything when I move the camera this quickly. Also, can we see their dead bodies? Oh, we can see the blood. Oh, did they make it out alive? Damn it. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I wanted to see dead bodies. How disappointing. You never find it, you can always run away. Nice. No, other they died. Oh, it was in their house? Then why is there blood there? Outside the house. I thought the noise was outside the house. Personally.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday. How do they expect us?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad.
Oh.
She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I was kind of joking because I also did think maybe their bodies despawned or something.
Might have seen her.
But I did genuinely think the attack happened outside their house. I didn't think it happened inside the house.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Well, there's two, but...
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Tracker, Torgal. You got a little sniffy nose.
Chloe?
Little doggy? Hi, little doggy!
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Well, you're just as good.
Is that someone napping on the job?
I don't think so,
I hope you
Clive.
don't mind the interruption.
Clive? I don't think so, Clive. I think this is no napping.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Quest complete. You made the child cry. Yes. Dude. I like though that she didn't really, well, I mean, she's still bad, but like I like that he kind of got through to her a little bit. So at least there's that. But dude, that sucks. Girl, you need to, cuz like what is she supposed to do? Her parents need to not be cunts. At least that other kid was like straight up a complete cunt. She didn't realize, well, she did. She did a bit. But also, at least there was a glimmer. Dude. What the fuck? Do you know, my first thoughts were almost, maybe like just as bad. I thought that she played with a dead body. I thought that she was like, oh, there you are, my dead body that I carry around or something. Well, there's a story about a guy that this woman died, and then he dug up her grave. He took her body, he like stuffed the body, he like put like wires through it to keep it in shape and stuff, and he danced with it and things for years. So I'm just saying, it could happen. It happened once. Yeah, well, it could happen again. I'm sure it's happened multiple times. It's probably happened more than once. It's really fucked up, but like, I think it could, I think there's multiple stories about it. Something like that happening. But yeah, I agree, Jess. It's that glimmer of remorse, and she's still now, she's like, oh shit. And I agree, because children are not born to hate, they are taught to hate. It's good. It's a shame the other kid was just through and through a little bastard, but at least this one, you know, she's like, oh, oops. Just, you know, maybe not quite good enough, but we just walk away and we just leave her. All right. Please bury Chloe. It's the right thing to do, kid. Doesn't mean it had anything to do with Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, but I just mean that it was something I considered. You know, like, you know, she was like, oh, Chloe. She seemed completely happy to see that she was dead.
There, boy.
bloody hides. Stupid bloody hides. Did you see these people who are practically slave view bearers? What? Wait, what do you mean? You mean people? What? They are slaves and they have bearers who are really? I didn't realize they were slaves. What? Are you saying that girl is a slave herself? But you said they are slaves. What? Practically slaves? Okay, but is she, they're not like slaves, yeah, but they're not, yeah, they're just kind of like average, right? Like they're that kind of middle working class, sort of, not middle class, working class vibe, right? Right? But they still think they are absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, I get you now. I just, when you said that are practically slaves, I was really confused.
The people of Moor.
I wouldn't call poor people basically slaves, but that's just
No wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Where did she say he was? Over here somewhere. Ah, there you are, sir. In the stables.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
It's kind of... See, what confused me a lot, Hammer, is when you say slaves. Because I was like, that means a slave has a slave, which would also, I guess, be interesting, but it would make no sense, because then you wouldn't really be a slave if you had a slave. Like, that would, I don't know, like, that doesn't make any sense. But, I agree. I think those two quests did a lot for the world. I'm glad I did them. Thanks, guys. I just think it's so... It's just so weird. But I think, I like that they're there, those two quests. I think maybe I should do more.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Why are there evil chocobos? See, they're all nice, and you got the blue one that's evil, apparently. They are wild. But the wild ones are nice. It's just the blue one that's mean.
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh no.
Too slow.
Well.
It's over.
Are they evil or just... He's bloated because he's been eaten. Oh no, it didn't happen. That's next. Oh no.
Stay down.
What's wrong with the mic? Has that fixed it? It did, okay. How weird. That's so random. Oh, hi, Dan. Oh, thank God. It went all robotic. That's so weird. I don't know why that happened.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Oh, no.
A man and a woman.
Oh,
Well,
no.
the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
The comb.
So it is you. Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
He's the most softly spoken soldier I've met.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Oh, this is really sad. Dude, another hour and a half? It's fucking half 2. Just to be fair, this game, I am playing at normal speed. Thankfully, it's hard not to. It's hard not to, but I think, yeah, another hour and a half after this, like fucking hell.
If it was a message.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
When is the next stream is a good question. Maybe I could stream again tomorrow.
My dear Tatienne, it is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home.
Far From Home,
But
the
rarely
Marvel
do
movie.
such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Isabella seems like a, or it's just Isabel. She seems like a very nice woman. Like, she seems to care about her girls.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
That's sad. Hi, Lizzie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up soon. I'm sorry. I was thinking about staying up to the next bit, but it's 2:30 and it was gonna take me like an hour and a half. It'll probably take me the same amount of time it took you, James, so yeah. I think I will stream tomorrow because I don't think what I've done so far today is like quite a whole video's worth. Maybe whatever happens in the next quest would do it. So if I stream tomorrow and a bit, then I can at least take maybe like 2 days off so I can not stream Tuesday and Wednesday and then stream again Thursday while I'm editing. What? You have to promise? Yeah, it is. It is. Lol. What? What are you saying? It is enough for a video? Or not? What? What are you saying? I don't know. But, okay, I'll make a promise. Everything from Eva Figueroa to Eva is a video. 1000%. Do you think so? Well, I'll still stream tomorrow. I'm kind of interested to see what happens. And it seems like a few who actually do care and would like me to, so. With that in mind, I'll stream tomorrow. It may not be a super long one. Like, I mean, say it wasn't super long, but it might be more like a 3-4 hour one as opposed to a 6 hour one like this. That number is not 1,000. Did I say 1,000? That's definitely not 1,000, but yay. Also, it was nice to meet you, Lizzie. I'm sorry that I'm ending, but hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, I guess I'll just edit between
Before you do,
Tuesday and Wednesday.
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Can I have that dress?
Counts among its patrons.
Give me the
several
dress.
high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Some shit gonna go down. No, I would have considered it because I want to try and stay on top of it. So my video, my part, well, it's weird because the demo is part 1. So my part 2 video, I'll put that up tomorrow. And then, see, it would have been good if I could be editing and then get the next one up and then stream again. But that's fine. Well, I'll stream tomorrow and then I'll take a couple of days off. I reckon I could slap the Emperor. I think I'm strong enough. I don't think I could. Well, no, it depends. Like, is this a situation where it's like a free slap? Like, he doesn't get to have any help and he doesn't get to attack. You don't have to fight him for it? Or are we saying, like, you have to break in to his royal chambers and smash his face? Because I don't think I could do that one. But I could definitely slap him. You could, of course you could slap him. He just poured the floor. There's no paws. He has such cute little paws. I like his little idle movements. You really do act like a dog. Dogs do these things. Give love. He's so happy.
After it.
You give a treat, carries treats? Oh my god. Clive carries treats for him. That's incredible. Alright, yeah, I will stream again tomorrow and we'll play the next few major moments. Hopefully, my mic won't get broken and hopefully I'll see you all there tomorrow around the same time, 7:30-ish. I will say ish. And then I can play whatever the next big bit is, and yeah, we'll play for like, I'll start like 4 hours, it'll be fine. And then I can have Tuesday and Wednesday to edit, and then I'll play more on Thursday again. And are we doing Final Fantasy XIV this Friday, James? Or are we like not doing that for a while again? If I was in Final Fantasy 16, firstly, I would yawn, but then secondly, I would shoot the Emperor with my gun. Sweet and sick. If people are still playing 16. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind another week off. No, I don't think that many people also are bothered because no one really seems to be too bothered about those streams, which is fine. So I hope, like, I don't think we're letting down really anyone. Or at least I hope not. Yeah, it would be, but I don't have that option, James. I'm not going to be able to finish 16 before 14. So. What can I do? Nothing. Everyone is gaming right now. So true. What are we going to do while everyone's gaming? We surely can't game while everyone else is gaming. Need to save, please. You should be able to... Oh, I suppose that's because I hadn't looked at it in a while. But going through this is really slow. It's slower than any other game. I'll make another save. I just made 4. It's fine. I'm not ever again. Just play it more. No! Shut the fuck up. You play it more, bitch. Elva with her millions of saves? What? I have 4, and the 4th one was an accident. I was only gonna have 3. What's wrong with you, you idiot? You know, this is the exact opposite issue that you had when I played... I look really weird. When I played 7, everyone was like, you need to make multiple saves. There's not enough saves. That's what I did in 7. And then everyone was like, don't do it. And that's what I had in mind just then. When I was doing that. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow evening for more to pick up where we left off today. I hope you all have a great week ahead, because sadly it's Sunday. Well, it's technically Monday now, but I hope you all have a good week, and I'll see you tomorrow for more. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.